mommy. Limp. I just, the way Kickstro wrote meme just made me think of Nim. Blim.
Blim.
Like a Yoshi. Blim.
Blam. No, you have to.
Blam.
No. Yeah,
Blim.
that was it.
Blam. Blam. Blam.
No.
Bing. Blang.
Yeah.
Blang.
No.
Blang.
Yeah.
You have to get the nose in it.
Blang. Blang. Blang.
No, I'm not even. I'm imitating an imitation. It needs to be from the roots.
Blang. Blang.
Yeah.
Blang.
Oh.
Dang. Dang.
Huh? Yeah. No. No. Huh? I can't get it. I'm a failure.
We're a failure. Stream ends. Goodbye.
Did you say you're a failure?
No. I said stream is a failure.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You started on.
Not you, Mim.
She
Just the
started.
things you do.
Just how we have, the first foot we have stepped upon this stream is a fallacy upon the name of Yoshi.
Well, Yoshi
Better
shouldn't
to
be in
gracefully
Silent Hill
exit.
anyway. Why are you here, Yoshi? Do you say Yoshi?
Yoshi.
Yoshi. You say it like the rapper in the... Oh my gosh, Zeke, just...
Give me an egg. Nice.
Hi, Zeke.
In restless dreams.
Zeke left a
I see
message.
that
In
stream.
say, can you say it in Mary's voice? Rom?
In my restless dreams, I see that stream. Mims a lot.
Thank you. Something so wrong with this town. And also, something so wrong with Romy. Hi, Romy. Welcome.
Hey.
Thank
Yep.
you for coming back.
Happy to be here.
Mm,
I live here.
that's not good.
No.
Yeah,
But it explains a lot, I think.
it does. Zeke, sorry, I forgot to say thank you. I just imitated it and didn't say anything. Thanks for the subscription, and thank you, Kickshow, for the subscription. I met Kick and Zeke 3 months apart. Oh no, sorry.
Damn.
Subscriptions started happening 3 months apart. I cannot measure friendships by number of months subscribed, probably. Speaking of Zeke, oh my god, speaking of me, I haven't had a stream since my birthday.
Happy birthday!
No, this is your birthday stream. We have to do something else for my
It's-
stream.
It's our birthday stream.
I don't want to spend my
because
birthday in
we-
Silent Hill.
Okay. We'll do something else.
Yeah, I came to Silent Hill for your birthday. Now you gotta do something for me. I don't know what, but yeah, no, I should stream my birthday. No
Listen,
party at
as I
Silent
say-
Hill. We gotta figure out something else.
Whole month is your birthday.
The month ends tomorrow. This whole month is your birthday. Hurry up. It's okay.
I still got time. I'm in Canada.
Okay. Okay, well, look, my birthday hasn't... Look, we celebrated your birthday, what, 4 months
It's like
after
3
your
months.
birthday?
Yeah, so
We're doing month
we're
from
making
today.
the time.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I claimed July because June was busy.
Yeah.
21st of June to 21st of July. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Ew.
like how you think, Zeke.
Leo territory. Ugh. As soon as June started, I started treating myself. I was like, I could get this. It's my birthday. And now July is gonna be debt month, so maybe that is a good time to do my stream so I can be like, hey, it's my birthday. I need money.
You got a sick setup now.
I did. Oh my gosh, I can show so many things, but I don't want to show my little bag until Thep's here. Oh my god, but look at my little guy. Oh god, everything's so ominously Look. It's lit. Am I using it? No. It's functionally a fidget spinner, but fidget toy. But I still like it. It still makes me happy. As I get older, I find so many life lessons, and one of them is that maybe life is just about attaining things and stuff.
Maybe.
Acquisition.
Maybe possessions are what matter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. If you're unhappy, maybe you can spend money on stuff. Maybe you don't even have to spend money. I think this is a piracy arc.
I mean, that seems appropriate.
Yeah. We should steal nice things together. Let's take ibuprofen together. Let's steal ibuprofen together.
And then take it, and then steal some more.
Yes, from the headache we get from taking the ibuprofen. What? Can you get rid of you shouldn't have an ibuprofen headache. Anyway, hi everybody. It's me, and Rom. What was I talking about?
Hey.
Oh, I was gonna say Zeke also for my birthday got me presents, and I'm actually kind of keen to play some of them because they were games. Sarah's bought me some bubble tea as well, which is on the way, and Rom can take over talking while I'm drinking it because that's disgusting.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes. We should be playing. We usually play D&D around this time, but that's going through some rewrite riggedy roogities, so that will be happening next week, probably, maybe, hopefully. And
yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's more to say, but we can say it in Silent Hill. Wait, Rom, you should tell the people. No, I'll tell the people. So Rom told me beforehand that last stream I did things wrong. Rom left and I immediately fucked everything up irreparably. So I played for 2-3 hours, and I'm gonna end up going back to the 2-hour save file because there's something I missed.
I didn't give you the min-max list. I just gave you the middle max list.
Mid-max. Great. Yeah, there's no spoilers here. I can't believe the part where James turns into a dragon.
I can't believe James is a werewolf.
Whoa. I couldn't. Oh, he could. You know that kind of like, he's so boring. He's just boring enough that he could be made interesting by werewolf affliction.
He's so sad about himself.
Yeah. And
what he's capable of, you know?
Is he?
Is he?
Is he? Also, because Silent Hill is a foggy place, there's no full moon here. So at the end of it, it's like the moon parts, and it's like, oh! As an aside, sorry, I got a desk wrap, yeah? A desk mat. It's green. It's green pleather. Sorry, planet. It's pleather. But thank you, vegans. It's pleather. It came with a thing to hold it together, and it looks like Luca's anxiety bracelet. It fits like a bracelet. I'm gonna use it as a bracelet. That's crazy. I didn't expect it to fit my thick, girthy wrist, but it does.
Nice.
I can fuck with that. Also, this other leather behind me is from Vic, from Germany. I was using it as a desk mat. But yeah.
I need to send you a bottle of maple syrup now. I feel like you got bubble tea from Sarah. You got a Zeke coated chair.
A Zeke coated chair. You have like a Ziku Beast throw rug, like those lion rugs. Yeah. I mean, you can send me whatever. I got a gift for Rom too. No, Gray. Rom sent us syrup before. This ain't our first rodeo. What do you think we are?
Yeah,
peasants?
I've done it. I've sent multiple bottles of maple syrup because I sent them home with maple syrup.
Yeah, we went home with organic maple syrup, and I came back with a complex, like people who go to Japan and come back, and they're like, oh, I can't eat ramen anymore. Yeah? I was like, oh my gosh, you can really taste the tree in it. It's true, though, you can. In Australia, it just tastes like syrup. So I only ever buy Canadian syrup because it's from the tree, actually. You can taste the wood in it. It's also thinner.
Flavor.
It does taste like it tastes like eating a tree. It's so yum. Anyway,
like in a good way.
Yeah.
It's like what you think sap on a tree is gonna taste like, you know?
Yeah. It tastes like a
it's
pencil.
All congealed and stuff.
Yeah. But no, I have things here from Rom. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It took me like longer than a second to find something, and that makes it feel rude. But I do have a Pokeball right in front of me.
I have things here from Rom.
I promise. I can't remember if these
anything.
are from you or if Sarah got them and they remind me of you. They're Kirby things.
Oh yeah, Sarah got those.
Fuck.
But we like, yeah, it was in spirit.
Is this from you?
I'm waiting.
It's a Waddle Dee.
Oh. No, I don't believe so.
I thought it was. I thought you sent it in the recent package.
I don't think so. I sent you like some Waddle Dee washi tape.
Well, that's in my desk. That's weird. I'm pretty sure you sent me that. I also have a package over there from Zeke. But no, this is about Rom. Oh wait! I know what's this. Hold on. Granted, everyone else also got this. So they should.
Shit.
Fun fact about that Pokeball is I got 3 Pokeballs on my birthday like years ago. One for me, one for Sarah, and one for Mim. So they're birthday Pokeballs. That were sent out years later.
Sorry. Sarah says boba arrived. Jesus, wait, no, I'm trying to make a point. Hold on.
No, get Sarah's boba.
No, it's... Smart, you said that so bitterly. Don't say that. I mean, if everyone wants to compete about sending me gifts, I'm happy. By all means. Oh no, too many presents. One, God forbid. No, I'm right next to my bookshelf, but I can't find any of the publications you sent me. Rom is a very loving and generous partner. I have so much stuff in my room from Rom, but I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, here's one. V, Devil May Cry figurine.
Yeah,
He's
2
still
of
in his
those
box.
now because of me.
That is true. I bought this for myself initially, but Ron bought me another one, so I'm gonna I'm keeping this in its packet.
Yeah, that's the special. That's RV.
That's our son. Anyway, don't worry, Rom. There's gifts here. I just can't fucking find them.
I believe in it because I sent them.
Because you paid the
I
shipping.
Yes. My wallet will never let me forget.
My wallet remembers.
It's worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Anyway, I mean, I haven't sent anyone shit in a while. I have it here, but I can't show you. Anyway, you talk. Why'd I get a good friend award? Am I the best, maybe? Thanks, Gray.
Maybe.
Is that sincere? Probably not. Frickin' Gray. Bastard. Gray better not think I'm a good friend. Ew. Anyway, be right back. 1 second.
Something wrong in nature. Hi, chat. Who here likes boba? I've never had it on account of being diabetic. Being super diabetic, that is. That is to say things that shouldn't necessarily affect me seem to. So, there are a lot of foods that it's like, that's fine for diabetics, that I just haven't eaten. Or have eaten, and they cause problems. But for everyone else, that's not me. I mean, maybe. I maybe could eat some unsweetened tapioca. I've never tried. Alright, for those who don't like boba or have never had boba, drink of choice. That gives you the same joy that certain people seem to get out of boba. I say watching them from a distance.
I found something.
Oh,
I found it.
tea. That's nice.
I found it.
What'd you find?
This. It's a Kirby star keychain, and it has an armillary sphere in it. And I leave it out on the bench, and my whole family goes, "That's cute. Where do you get that?" And I said, "Ron got it for me." I fucked up the keychain, unfortunately, but I just need to get some pliers to get them back together. Oh my god.
You can always attach a new keychain.
No, but it matches the chain and it's cute as hell. I wanted to attach it to my day-to-day bag, but I didn't want it to fall off, so I was over enthusiastic about loosening the key. And then it never unloosened. So now it sits in my house, but yeah, I will put it back on my desk so I can gaze lovingly at it. There you go. Hello, little guy. And I'll put it on my bag one day. I also have a booble tea. It's humongous.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it? Humongous.
It's as tall as your head.
Is it? Oh my gosh, it is.
That's what it looks like from the camera.
It's pretty humongo. Thank you, Zara.
Big boy.
Yes. Michael Bublé tea? Not until Christmas. Anyway, speaking of Canadians, shall we start? I'm gonna sip some beverage, but when I'm sipping it, I can't talk, so Rom just has to pilot the stream.
Okay, I need to...
We're starting from Eastern South Vale. Oh, the screen's not clicked. Wait, Gray, you have to leave.
I mean, Gray was in Eastern South Vale.
But then I'm gonna be talking. Like, what if we talk about the end? Oh, no, okay, don't leave then. Stay then.
It's, well, stay at your own risk, right?
Gray has
You
to
want to play
leave
a
for his
dangerous
crimes.
game.
Okay. Bye, Gray.
I
Talk
can't argue
soon.
with that.
I don't have any fuel to be mean to Gray, which means that we haven't hung out in long enough. So, bye, Gray.
You need more.
Nice statement. Friendly farewell. Pacific greetings. This greeting is goodbye. Shall we? Now that we've gotten rid of that guy, shall we get into it? I realized today that I can do a perfect troll face. I have the mouth shape for it. Like.
Well, I mean, you certainly have a disposition that could suit that kind of energy.
Oh, I'm so impressed with myself. Anyway, are you calling me a troll? No, I'm just clever and insufferable.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where things are for you, because they're not necessarily going to be on the map.
I just tipped tea all over myself.
Oh god. Absorb it through your pores.
No, it's on my pants. And my shirt.
You have pores on your legs.
It hasn't soaked through the pants. I didn't tip that much. I just sucked
Not
it
yet.
off my shirt. That's crazy. Shout out to Uniqlo. That didn't even impact my shirt. I licked it off the surface of my shirt and it didn't leave a stain. That's weird.
Congratulations.
Also, I'm only wearing one layer today. Who am I?
Okay, where are we right now?
Soup.
Can you open your map?
Can I?
I don't know, James, can you? Okay, where are you right now? Are you in the parking lot? Can you leave once you've gotten in there?
I don't know where I am.
In the parking lot. That's just the James experience. You're in the parking lot, so you know that you have to find the car and pick up like the thing, and then all of the creatures attack you, and the storm starts up. We don't want to do that. We want to head back out onto the main streets. But I don't know if you can go back after you've entered the parking garage.
I can do anything, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I've been thwarted.
Oh no, a chain link fence.
I can handle a chain link fence. I can't handle a small pile of crates.
Yeah, you are a video game character. That
my
tends
God.
to be your greatest weakness.
Yeah. How do I get out?
Do we have I don't know if you can.
Oh no.
I can't remember if like James leapt through a window to get here or something.
Maybe I crawled under something? Crawling in my skin? These wounds, they will not...
handle.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Do you think James would listen to Linkin Park?
I don't think he can handle it.
Okay. Makes him cry.
Not cry. Oh, I don't know. You know the same way people can't handle, like, mustard? Or soda? Like, soft drink? It feels a bit too strong for him. I think he could listen to, like... Don't know what was fighting for, why I have to breathe.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Say what I don't mean. Don't know how I... But then that song has the big, like... Wait, I do what? I think that would be okay. James can have some feelings.
As a treat? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, you can get back here, so you should arguably be able to get back onto the streets. Unless one of the doors locked on you. That's the bathroom, James.
How did I do that twice?
No, the door did lock on you. Okay.
Ah! So do I have to replay?
Do you have any saves before this? Because it kind of looks like it dropped you in an autosave.
There.
Yeah, like that should be fine.
Or there.
Lily's barn is fine.
I don't know if that's before or after I did all the things. It's so close
Well,
though.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it's only 7 minutes. So like, how much could you have gotten done in 7 minutes?
With my chainsaw? So much.
You know what? So true.
Jesus. Rom, something wrong with him.
Yep.
No
There
light
sure
in the
is.
eyes.
Yeah. That's a
Woman
broken
killer.
man.
2 answers. I am not looking at the hole in the wall that isn't there. Where am I going, Romby?
Yeah. Okay. Pull up your map for me, please. Okay, so good news is, I believe you are very close to where you need to be. Head north. It's okay, I do the same thing. It's like James opens map, walks like 2 inches to the map. This is exactly what it was like going on vacation with Mary too. Like when they're trying to find a destination to like have lunch.
I'm imagining Mary using like the road maps, like passenger side.
Yeah.
She's like, it says we have to turn left. He misses it. Okay, next left. She seems patient.
Yeah. She does.
I mean, she seems patient and he seems like normal, so they just seem like they'd be a nice couple if not for their tragedies. Where am I going, Rom?
Yep. You're getting warm. Do you want me to tell you, like, not the exact place, but the like building in which you need to start orbiting, essentially?
Is it Big J's?
Yes.
Okay.
There's something about Big J's. I forgot you had that. I'm glad this is how our like delicate search for items is gonna go.
Oh my gosh, a banker's lamp! I recently bought a banker's lamp. It's not green.
How is it?
My lamp?
Do you like it?
Oh, let me tell you. No, okay, so it's kind of actually not as good as I thought it would be, but that's only because I received one that one had a spot of tarnish on it, and 2, it's kind of crooked and it bothers me every day. But I contacted the people and I was like, hey, there's a spot on it. Like, I did spend a fair bit of money on it. Could I get advice on how to clean it or otherwise a replacement? They were like, would you like a refund of 25% of the refund? I was like, nah, I'd like a lamp. You know, I can send it back. And they said, keep the lamp, we'll send another. And I was like, oh, so now I got 2 lamps. Well, 1 on the way.
Yep.
And hopefully the other one's not crooked. And then I can maybe sell this one or just have 2 lamps. But I realized, apparently banker's lamps, the green of the banker's lamp shade was said to, I don't know, be easier on your eyes, which is good for, like, for people who read a lot. But I think it was also like a availability of pigment at the time type thing. Where's this? This is Big J's. Within. This is Big J's.
Maybe you should look around.
Is what I search for within the Big J?
It's near the Big J.
Is it in the building of the Big J or is it around the Big J?
It is not in the Big J building.
Then it is on the street. Where the real lovers are.
It's
Oh
somewhere.
my god.
Oh. Are you? I don't know if you're in the Big J's. I looked at the map when you opened it, and you look like you're in the building beside the Big J's, which is yes.
James, are you at soup? Are you in the building next to the soup?
Wait, look, a dog.
Yeah. Meet. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna read it. Your new best friend in the end. Oh jeez. Only a 4-legged friend can truly help you make sense of. Don't say this and I don't get a dog in the game.
Do you want a dog to go through this?
No, but a dog wouldn't be affected by it, I think, maybe, hopefully. What if... No, the cockroaches got big, so maybe I just have a big dog. Clifford. Right? Right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Look, review the best stores for doggy accessories. Page 4. Find the perfect doghouse for your furry friend. Page 17. Meet the cutest, cuddliest good boys around. Back at James's. Page 34. Cutest, cuddliest good boys around. Can I get some Luca emotes in the chat? Thanks.
Okay.
So this ain't Big J's?
Okay, no, we are in Big J's. That document is new and indicative. It's a hint. That document is a hint.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's interesting level of numbers.
Yeah, but I believe you are in Big J's. But that's not where you need to be looking.
I'm gonna look at it anyway. Hold on, let me, I forgot I need to write things down in this game. Oh, Rami! Everything is so far away.
I'm sorry.
You say it again, Canada?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
What happened?
I dropped my microphone, which is to say my controller. I'm losing control of the narrative, aren't you, James? Anyway, what? So, review, find, meet. What's that mean? What?
I heard meat and I thought of the alternative spelling.
Rom.
M-E-A.
I wasn't gonna make the joke before about this, so I won't make it now. I have not been able to make any kind of hee hee ha ha jokes about this game because of the implications of literally everything. It's so vile.
To be fair, I was still thinking of dogs and I was thinking of like feeding them a nice steak.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I was literally thinking of meat.
Oh, good. Well, yes. That makes sense. No.
Beef.
The blood sparkles in this game.
It's to take the edge off.
You didn't even say anything too bad. I just wanted to tell you to shut the fuck up anyway. It's to take the edge off. Okay. Review, find, meet. I didn't see any numbers, but I'm sure we will.
It's James always seeing numbers. How do you think James would do in a nonary game?
At the moment, I don't trust that he's not the villain, so... You are not fucking late, Baku. You have arrived just in time, because I was gasbagging for the good portion of the start of it. This is the same location.
Yep. Same building. Different door.
Oh! This must be the place that I need to... Oh! Yes!
Door's open.
Rum? Shh! I see it! Oh my gosh. Oh, so many puppies! How did I not find this the first time? You shouldn't have told me that other thing was a hint, Rom. Remember. Remember. Know your place! No, I'm joking. Thank you for your contributions. But yeah. Say no more, ever, forever.
Yep, I'm being quiet now. Proceed.
It's closed on Wednesdays, my dude.
No smoking inside.
Busyness hours. 9 to 2. 9 to 4
That's
on
not bad.
Friday. Yeah, it is good.
I'd work here.
In Silent Hill?
Maybe I already do.
We just find you curled up in this.
Yeah.
Lost dog. Call. No, the animals aren't safe here.
Adopt.
What'd you say, Rom? Acha.
Adopt.
Oh. We caught it near cats. Who's calling me? Sarah's calling me.
Bing bong.
Hello?
Hi.
I did. Are you not watching my stream? I'm sipping it currently. Okay. So how to Rom?
Okay.
Rom, can you hear?
Hey. Yes.
Okay. Did you hear that, Rom?
Nope.
Oh, let me say it again.
Hi, Romy. I love you.
Hey, love you too.
Can I go now? Can I stream?
Yeah, I put you
Oh.
because I was jealous.
Thank you for the subscription.
Hi,
What?
Rami, I love you.
I'm gonna notify everyone that the stream has started.
Ah, I hate that stupid robot. Anyway, thank you.
Crazy,
Fucking
robot
Connor.
didn't alert me, so...
Hey,
Nope.
I got put on hold. What? What? I'm confused. Is this conversation over? Thanks, Sarah. I don't know if that was on purpose, but everything happened. Oh my gosh, she's calling me back. Hello?
Everything happens so much.
I didn't hang up on you. The thing went weird.
I think you put me on hold, or I put you on hold.
Oh!
Enjoy your boba, enjoy your stream.
Thank you.
I love you, Romy.
Goddamn.
Thanks.
I love you.
Wait, what?
Say it back.
Oh my god! Eat shit! Love you too. Bye! Bye! Hey.
Well,
Can I play my fucking game? Everyone stop talking to me. Thank you again for the tea and thanks for the subscription.
I ain't saying a word.
Rom, can you read this for me while I'm sipping on my beverage?
Sure. We got it near Cats. We should have never brought it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's there, sitting and staring. Can't let it out. Can't walk away. Won't let me go. Don't look at it. Don't look it in the eyes.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
I'm switching up Rom's volume a little because you sound quiet.
Alright. I see no problem with this.
If you, that's you, by the way, in Silent Hill.
Oh, me? That's me in
You're
my
the
little
creature.
basket?
Yes, unblinking. Why does Silent Hill seem to have not just one haunt, but every haunt in it?
Who can say? It's I keep seeing like your little like Spotify pop-up of Chappelle Roan Good Luck Baby, and I don't say you need to do anything about it because I feel like it is very apt for the situation.
Yeah. I think, yeah. No, I was listening to Good Luck Babe before the stream. It's also Good Luck Babe, just so you know.
Yeah.
Good Luck Baby. Good Luck Baby sounds like a different song. It sounds like
I am aware of this, but I verbally typoed, so now
Ah.
I've created a new song.
Yes, the game's kind of glitching. Maybe because there's a dog in here that doesn't have bright eyes. Huh, I scared myself by entering the room too quickly. Adopt a friend!
I got. I'm so weak for anything that suggests adoption.
Oh yeah, same. Of animals? Or like in general?
Of animals, I would not trust myself with a child.
Fair. Do you ever think about how
Alright.
the fact that you wouldn't trust yourself with a kid probably makes you like a more suitable parent than a majority of people that are actually parents? Oof. 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 Anyway.
True facts.
Ugh. Sorry,
Alright,
universe.
you have found the thing.
Good. And I know what to do with it.
Yeah. You may proceed.
Here's the thing I wasn't meant to pick up.
It's okay, we'll make it work. Just don't pick up the other thing.
What, this? Dogs are so lovely. I love dogs. I love cats. They are so wonderful in every conceivable way.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know I could walk into other places unmarked on the map. That means that the whole world is my oyster.
You missed the dogs, but the dogs didn't miss you.
They didn't miss me? Oh.
As in they always knew you were there,
Oh.
watching.
Oh.
Don't look it in the eye.
Oh.
Oh, and you wake up next to him in the middle of the night.
I reckon James would like Chapel Roan.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, don't even try to fix the pop-up.
No. Oh wait, is it
It's
popping
just
up
his
on
iPhone.
the stream on Steam?
No, it's not popping up on the stream.
Oh, okay.
I can just see it on my personal feed. I did
Ah.
like double check that for you when I noticed.
Thank you.
You're good. I'm just saying on my end, it's very funny and very appropriate.
I feel like James would like Chapel Roan and he wouldn't click that she was a lesbian for ages. Like he would be like, yeah, this song's so, I don't know. I just feel like he'd not. It'd be like she's she's like he's like, yeah, I'm really into Chapel Roan. And they're like, wow, James, that's very progressive. She's like an LGBT icon, and he's like, huh? Oh, really? Why?
Yeah. I feel like James would just be kind of dumb in that area of knowledge, you know?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have anything particularly against it. He just doesn't know shit or has no gaydar to speak of.
No media literacy is, I think, what I'm accusing him of as
Yeah.
well. Also, like, I feel like
Yeah.
if he hears a song about a woman, he's like, yeah, same. Just like me, for real. And it's like, the song isn't for you. It is in a way. James is so milquetoast hetero. That's when you mix a heterosexual and an Oreo. That he wouldn't get it. Oh, we're boycotting Oreo, aren't we? Fuck's sake. Anyway, Rom, in which direction do I wander?
You can proceed to the apartments at your leisure, which means you have to go back to the bar and go through the door and
jukebox.
just, yeah, do that whole
Oh,
song and dance. Yep,
is that all I needed from here? And all of Silent
Yep.
Hill?
yep.
Okay.
I just wanted you to see the dog store, the pet store.
Oh, thank you. That's all I needed anyway.
Through your first playthrough, you're like, if I could just see a dog, I would feel better.
And I walk straight past the dog shop.
Classic James maneuver. If
Yeah.
I could just find my wife.
Walks past my wife. There's so many unanswered questions. Mm-hmm. Did I just... No. God, he's so puffed. Good for you, man. The game's glitchy.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if you want to try like power cycling the game, or what.
Can I save it? What can I save over, Rom?
Yeah, I feel like you could save over the trail. That's you've picked up the only thing you possibly could have on the trail.
And a chainsaw.
And a chainsaw.
Rom, can I save over the reception office since I'm not going back to that one?
Oh yeah, that actually is probably a good idea, so you don't like mix them up by accident.
Should I then save over this one? Woodside.
Yeah,
Both.
might as well.
Let's save over
Yeah,
both.
we'll save. Yeah, we'll save over the other one like when we get there or something.
We saving over it right now?
Yep, go for it.
The decisiveness rattled my body.
Catch me on my own, saving like 3 times. Like, did I save?
Yeah. Don't look at the wall, James.
Don't look, James. You don't have eyes. Remember that.
Is that a quote?
No, I'm just talking shit.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna waste a coin just to see what happens. Is there no other disc in here other than the one I've put forward?
Yep.
Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to get something.
This vending machine sucks.
This game's so shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's bopping in here now.
Yeah. If someone went to a jukebox in a public place and put on this fucking miserable song, that justifies a bar fight.
Like, yeah, there's two outcomes I can foresee, and one may precede the other, but it's everyone drinks more, or everyone gets in a bar fight, or everyone drinks more and then gets in a bar fight.
Yes.
We spent the whole day there.
Could you start a bar fight to
Just
this
the two
track?
of us staring at the
If
water.
you're drunk enough.
I guess it wouldn't be a bar fight so much as it's just me hitting James with a stick. Bang, 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 bang. It
Just
does.
like your life, James.
Yeah, malfunctions just the second you start smiling. Alright, bugs, another theme. Bugs.
The bugs! They're after me, Mom!
Sasha! I miss Sasha.
Thank you, Sasha.
James looking extra
I miss
savvy today,
Sasha
sparkles.
and her doodles.
I know. Sasha and the Scribbles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a band, Sasha and the Scribbles.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
We miss them.
Yeah,
The scribble pages for Meta Blues are so good.
I know. They're so cute. Ugh. I crave.
I eat them like they were little gummy bears. If I could eat gummy bears, but, you know, it's like in the spirit.
Yes. You came back after you left them. You're still cooking them.
Delicious.
Don't cook them. Thep's cooking them too. So I still don't trust James. I'd say
That's
as
fine.
far as I could throw him, but I think I could throw him a good distance and I still trust him less.
I think you could. I think you could crumple him up into like a little ball and like dunk him through a hoop. You already slam dunked him once.
I mean, I slam dunked it in the lake, so I think I can do it. Okay, to be fair, he did that to himself.
He did.
I think I could
He
make
did.
him, but that's...
I mean, in a sense, you did.
I did,
Like,
actually. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did do that.
Your actions in the game did dictate a particular ending. Luckily, looking at the photo of your wife 3 times helps to
Saved me.
avert that. He just whips it out.
I know. It's too loud. I actually don't like streaming with the chainsaw because it's too, like, invasive.
And you turn down the sound effects? I forget if that's like.
Well, but then I
Gotta
like,
be.
I like the power trip that comes with how loud it is. It's like riding a motorcycle.
It's okay. We just don't get into too many fights. That's not a prerequisite for anything we're doing.
Okay.
So like, fight if you want.
Wait, I do have another option. I don't want to take it. I choose violence. Bugs! I feel like if James... Sorry. I feel like James didn't come to Silent Hill, he'd have a different midlife crisis, such as buying a motorcycle.
Yeah, you know, you're probably right. And then he drives that into a lake.
Oh my god. No, you're right. No, then he'd drive it to Silent Hill and into a lake, yeah. Barkley's right too. I think if you're supporting James and you let go, he immediately falls straight down to the floor. I agree.
Just ragdolls.
Like the way a baby falls. Like, not falls, but like... Yeah. On its bum.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna get loud. today I actually got a new icon on my phone that shows me the forecast of the day, and I was like, what is it? And I clicked on it. It was fog. Apparently I got a weather forecast for the fog. And I was meant to do other things today, but in the back of my mind I was like, what if this is a symbol from the universe to play Silent Hill today?
Maybe. And now we're here.
Rom, why do the people turn to soup?
I don't know.
And if the people turn to soup, then what are the actual other people here? I think the people turn to soup and they enter the airways. Water cycle.
The airwaves.
Nice boots, James. These look like something you'd draw, Rom.
Yep. They sure do. Leave them in your dust. You don't need to deal with that today.
I don't. I'm so amazing. Gonna take a sip of my beverage. I'm so confident.
To the apartments with thee.
Whoa! I didn't check my map.
Yeah, I'm like, are you going in the right direction? I don't know if you are.
I don't think I am. Just kidding, I'm amazing.
No, you are. You are. You are. You're
I should have
fine.
trusted myself.
Yeah, honestly.
Because I was like, just run directly into the bad times. That's how I got there before.
Alright. Now, do everything.
Again.
Again, yep. There's nothing to guide you through here, and you already know what to do with the coin puzzle.
Yes.
That's the main thing you have to do here. Otherwise, you're free to do your best.
Oh, I should be internalizing the plot. 201 has not been rented out. There have been so many years since anyone lived there. They never really checked out Hotel California. But I think it's time to move on now. They're gone. I want to remind me, Rom, in your mind. Oh my god, can you be my scribe? How many dudes you know roll like this? Can you write down...
What do you want me to write?
201. Ask Mim.
Sure.
Point out when you're in 201 to Mim.
Okay.
Thank you. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Rom, do you know Hotel California? What the hell? Do you?
Yeah,
You
I've
wrote
listened
James
to it.
O'Brien, so you should know Hotel California.
Yes, it was actually on a couple playlists I made for certain so-called adjacent things. So, I don't know if you recall like that. I usually call it like my pilot quote unquote comic.
Yeah, I remember.
It was like an 80 page like thing that's not canon, but it was like
Is it
was
Principal Meal or
practiced.
something?
Yeah, that's one. Hotel California was one of the songs on that playlist for that comic.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but I obviously know the song beyond that as well. I
Nice.
have listened to it.
Nice.
I am aware of its
Good.
themes.
Good. I posed at
Sorry,
the
I'm
camera
distracted
because I
with-
remembered your pilot. What would you say?
No, yes, thank you. I'm flattered. Was it 201?
Yes.
That you wanted? Okay, I got distracted talking about Hotel California, and I did write the number. I failed as a scribe.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello.
Oh, God. Damn it.
He's so useless in every conceivable way.
If I was with James, like, I would slap my hand over his mouth when he
Oh, 100%.
parted his lips to make an utterance at a creepy noise.
Yeah. I don't trust touching him, honestly. Especially when he said, I'm like, no, I just don't think that I just don't want to He just doesn't seem...
I just don't want to.
Yeah, I just don't want
Get chainsawed, idiot.
I saw Katie say that you turned down the stream because it was too loud and scary. I'm just going to see if I can turn down my...
I would imagine it's in effects.
Maybe?
I mean, we can try and see if it's any less like this. Oh yeah, another prerequisite for what we're trying to do is not getting hurt too much, but you do have the chainsaw now, so hopefully that's going to be a little less of an issue.
I'm untouchable.
Yeah.
He keeps posing! I wish
Yeah,
to kill him.
He's reflecting your vibe.
I don't like it.
These clothes.
He's so not as stressed out about that as he should be.
I think that's fair to say about a lot of things that happen here.
No, wait, let me think. You're right, but let me think. There is a mannequin. It's wearing Mary's clothes. I am being attacked by mannequins. There is a guy in this building with a pyramid for a head. It's not even a pyramid. It is a type of pyramid. It's like a prism head. Yeah. His mind is a prism, which is to say, his mind is a prism. Get it?
Yeah.
That's not even wrong, I feel. Anyway, so there's a prism head here who goes around cutting mannequins in half, like the kid from Toy Story, but way more nefarious and weird, and like putting legs on legs, but in the other way.
Legs on legs.
Legs on legs. Yes.
Stick your leggy out real far. It's James's face directly.
Yeah, it's a prism head lopping them all together like the Faber-Castell textures. Everything stops at 9:10 for some reason. The mannequin has no head. And it's my wife.
Nice.
J-Jam just gave me a subscription.
Whoa.
Mid yelling.
Thank you, J-Jam.
Hey J-Jam, thank you.
That's what everyone comes here for.
What? Yelling?
Yeah, to hear you yell.
Oh, I hope so. And my neighbors.
That's what I'm here for.
Yesterday I
The neighbors get it without... They don't get a choice, no matter.
Yesterday I got very frustrated and I was home alone. So I yelled something like along the lines of full energy, "Oh my fucking god!" like really loud. And then I looked to my left and I realized that my door was open and my house is very close to my neighbors and they have kids, and I was like, oops, that was incredibly loud. And out of nowhere, with no prereq, no sound otherwise from my house all day, just one explosive yell.
No.
So yeah.
It happens. Like, my neighbors have, like, people living in their basement, which is very common around here. Though people rent out their basements to tenants. And I hear yelling coming from that, like, just like, sounds like gamer man yell, gamer
Yeah.
guy yelling.
Yes.
Because there's no response, but like there's so many loud, angry swears just filtering out from that basement window. Sometimes I'm just out there walking my fucking cat like a dweeb.
Walking your cat, your weird muscular cat.
Yeah.
Your cat's
It's
more
like,
muscular than you are.
I mean, that isn't hard, but it's true.
Wait, I just put something together. You can see the head that belongs to this mannequin over there,
Yeah.
next to the key, and also next to the beast that attacked me, which also doesn't have a head. The beast? Maybe I'm the beast. No.
The foul
Why can I
beast.
only hurt? No, I can kill them at the end when I don't need them anymore. Just like the hookers I met. I'm joking. I don't know. Sorry, I keep making that joke and it doesn't feel right. Like, it must be known that I'm saying that everyone knows. No one has to. Someone calls me out later. Mim's really cool with killing hookers. No, I didn't even like saying that word. But it feels like a word that's appropriate for this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from.
Thank you. Hey, this is 201. Oh, this is 201. Oh, no. I don't like those implications.
subtitle of the stream.
Yeah.
Just imagining James like with the keys, just like going to every door and just like trying,
know.
you know.
Standing at a door that's clearly not a chute or a courtyard and being like, is this the chute courtyard key? No.
Like if it fits into like the keyhole, like there's the defeated little like attempt at a twist, you know. But if it doesn't, there's just like a couple like clacks of the key against the hole when it doesn't quite fit, but he has to try at least twice. This is true for his like car door or the door to his home with his like normal key. It takes a couple tries to get it.
He never gets any better at like figuring out which key is the one to his house.
You always know James is home because you can hear him fumbling with the keys for like at least 30 seconds before he gets inside.
You hear long enough that he does the at the door. You just hear the sigh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Mary. I feel very bad for them. I feel sad if I think about them too long. Basically, as soon as I get given a reason, at least I should be there now because I haven't been given a reason to distrust James. Right? At least I have. Look at the fucking world we're in. No, I take it back. I'm like, no, I shouldn't distrust him. I should like give him benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. I'm like, wait, no. You've said so many things. You've done so many things. And the accusations are laid on thick around you. I don't have to trust you. I didn't even know you. And you're blonde. Anyone in my chat blonde? I feel like blondes don't watch my streams. If you're blonde out there, let me know. Oh my gosh.
We want to know, is it only if you're like naturally blonde, or would you accept a bottle blonde, so to speak?
Natural. Thep.
Zeke is outing Thep.
Thep. That makes sense. Sasha's blonde? I never thought Sasha would be blonde for some reason, despite me making like every single Welsh joke about you possible. But like, I don't know, that's crazy. If wow, the spectrum. Sasha on one end, Thep on the other. The range of blondes here is crazy. Oh my gosh, blonde people watch my streams. Hi. Your sister's, I mean like canon blonde. Naturally is what I meant. I'm reading, you can talk to my chat if you'd like, Rom.
Oh. Ex-blonde as in, does that mean that they dyed their hair blonde, or does that mean like you grew out of it? Because some people, you know, they have blonde hair as when they're young, and then as they grow up, yeah, and then it gets darker. Canonically blonde is the new term.
I thought JJ was bringing up Pooh Bear, who was technically blonde.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I can't argue that logic.
Sorry, I got balls in my mouth.
Take your time. Nice. Balls to the walls of my esophagus.
Rom. You are so banned. That's so bannable. That's... what?
No, and I said it in my defense. I say his mom gets out like a shotgun.
Defend yourself, yeah?
In my defense, I did mean specifically the tapioca balls.
Yeah. I know.
Yep. But it came out like really wet, really bad. I still have no regrets, however.
No, you know why you're banned? It's not because you said it. It's because it has a flow to it. Balls to the walls of your esophagus. It sounds like Lin-Manuel Miranda rap.
Oh god. No, you're right. I do deserve to be banned.
If I say balls in my mouth, that's just a phrase, yeah? You made it a song.
If the stream could hear me like leave the Discord call, I would have done it for the bit.
Aw, yeah. Balls to the walls of my esophagus. No, spoken word poetry. Was gonna say more words, Baku's gone to piss.
How could he?
Oh, like this? Anyway. Anyway, sorry, that's enough. Sullivan was apprehended. Billy! Miriam! Pause.
Yeah.
Oh! Say nothing.
What you think?
Close your eyes. I read about this person when I went to the jail. That's...
Beep boop. Boop boop boop.
Okay. He's trying to kill me. The Red Devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. I feel like that reminds me of one of the letters I read in the jail. I hate when he's looking at me. Like I lower the screen and he's watching.
Lower the newspaper and he's just staring at you.
God. Okay, can I tell you a sad image I got?
Yes.
Rom said, yes, obviously, that's why I'm here. Lay it on me. No, it's just the idea of like, you know what don't pull it out. Hold on.
Put that back.
It's the image, you know, we're talking about James coming home and then having that very like defeated, like, losing the battle with his home keys.
Yeah.
It's the energy of like,
Sad dog side.
yeah, I don't know what his job is yet. I'm still trying to figure out like what his profession is other than husband. Oh, look at him pose. I wish to kill him immediately. It's like it overcomes him, you know?
Yeah.
His posture changes and he's like, what was that? Tell you what, I feel like it's the kill the prison head that lives in your mind is what that is, you know? Huh,
Maybe.
I think we canonly did that actually. Hold on, let me... What's eating me? He just PB as he hit that cockroach. Anyway, let me get a thought out. The thought was him coming home. You know, he's striking miserable transit energy. Not public transit, obviously he can drive, but like stuck in traffic on the way home. Gets home. Like shit day. Stuck in traffic. Nothing too egregious, just kind of inconvenient, yeah. Every red light kind of thing. And then, you know, cut off at an intersection. Petrol is low the second he hops in the car. That kind of like inconvenience, yeah?
Yeah.
And technically, it's building up to the kind of thing of like, he can't wait to be home, yeah? But then,
Yeah.
when it shows him arriving at the house, and he's got that like same energy of like fumbles with keys, drops keys even, has to pick up the keys. I feel like there is a moment between like when he drops the keys and he goes to pick up the keys where he's like, I should just not go home. Because in his mind, he would literally rather be in the car, fucked up, at work, than dealing with Mary. And I feel like that's The energy of the character that James has given off is just that, like, I don't want to even go inside. You know, the keys drop on the floor and he's like, cool, now I got an excuse not to go in, you know, that kind of energy.
Yeah.
So there is such a potent kind of misery that, like, emanates off him, which before when you were like, cover his mouth, I'm like, I don't want to touch him. It feels contagious, you know?
I don't want that misery on me.
Yeah, it's such a, like, potent, like, sorry, I can't say, such a distinct, I can say potent, Ferris doesn't own that
Yeah,
word.
reclaim the word.
Sorry, I said potent, looked at a blonde in a green jacket and went like, ugh. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, see, now look, I'm in pain.
Legs.
Yeah. He's got such a, it's the particular, like, entrapment of lovelessness in a, like, no, sorry, not enough lovelessness to leave, you know?
Yeah.
It's miserable. It's so distinctly mundanely miserable, which is why part of me, if this game like ends with no particular like big something about everything, you know, then it's just a very fucking miserable story. You know, the closer a story gets to just feeling like something that happens, it's like all of the fanfare getting like peeled away to just reveal, oh, yikes, a couple that loved each other and maybe still loves each other but has gone through too much, like that kind of thing. Then it's like, yeah, it just becomes like way worse than if there's like a, and James was evil, like, you know. Which is, it's such a fucking heavy concept. Compels me though.
That's half the fun.
I know. And there's other ones. Ugh. There's 2 more games for me to play. Ugh.
Ideally.
Hey! Wait!
And then there's a child.
Yeah. I think one of the funniest bits of my theory time document is when I say the ending where he leaves with Laura is not, I don't trust him enough for that to be a nice ending, all things considered. Because I'm like, and then you drive your car into the river or what? I like the idea of James trying to open doors before checking that they're unlocked.
Yeah. The type of guy who like pushes a pull door. When the sign is like on the door.
Right in front of him.
This is why he needs Mary. He's very good read.
Mary can read, but switch that R for a D, am I right? Mary is dead. Mary is deed. That's if Silent Hill was set in New Zealand. Mary's dead. Oh no, we have to go down to Otara and get Mary. Alright, hold on. Good. Redwood. Gaga. Did I go there? Once I go into a door, I must proceed through the door. Nah, I can do whatever I want. You spot me in Silent Hill. I'm hacking the airways so that I can play smooth jazz over the over the radio. Not smooth jazz, something harder. Techno. The situation would be better if there were a sick beat.
Yeah, you know, you probably have a point.
It's very difficult for the monsters to scare you when it's like.
Yeah, I believe that's the premise of like Doom.
Is it?
I mean, like, it's not techno necessarily, but it's like hardcore rock music. You also have like an intense arsenal and your own beefy armored body up against like the demons of hell. But I do feel like the soundtrack adds a certain a certain element to the situation that helps give you that empowerment. Unfortunately, I'm not sure just some empowering music could help James at this point.
I think we could improve his life with the soundtrack.
Yeah, I mean improvement that I can agree with. But there's only so much improvement we can do on this man.
I'm not giving up on you yet, James. Something.
Something.
I think it's fascinating that that wedding dress is specifically positioned that it looks like the hands are attached to it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And also that one of them was
good
unnaturally
framing.
twisted too. I think that's interesting. And technically, the person in the wedding dress was holding the apple that unlocks the other thing. I'm trying to read so hard, Ron. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Am I healing
I
all of
hear
the
you
years of people who
squinting.
can't read?
I'm delighted listening to your interpretations of things.
Nice. Well, I was going to say, I also think it's funny and neat that this wedding dress, granted, it doesn't have to literally be Mary's wedding dress, so to speak, yeah? Because this whole apartment block does not belong to Mary. However, I know that when James looks at it, he's certainly going to be thinking about marrying his wife, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter if it's hers or not. In much the same way as I've kind of accused him of seeing Mary when he looks anywhere.
Yeah.
What did you do just then? Anyway, also the way that the wallpaper comes off the walls. I like that sometimes it looks like skin, sometimes it looks like cloth. It's very like specific texturing. Sometimes it looks like it's decaying and peeling and chipping away, and then sometimes like that it looks like curtains or like reminds me of Mary's this is just the reminds me of Mary corner. We should take a shot every time. No, we'll end up so. Every time this makes me think of Mary. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Everything on a tier list of like stuff that reminds me of Mary. Mary could read. This reminds me of Mary.
Like sheet music?
Yeah. Interesting. Happy
Photos by
family.
the lake?
Why are you saying
think.
that, Ron?
That's just an observation.
Okay. My sincerest hope, and I doubt this would ever happen, but what if while I'm playing Silent Hill, I figure out something that you haven't thought of before? Ooh, you know?
Oh.
Ooh. Or that you
welcome
haven't
it.
seen anyone else say. I assume I haven't said anything like to that nature yet, except I'm pretty sure you would have never thought of the piss theory. But
Yeah, admittedly that is not a theory that crossed my mind. I will concede to this.
I call it the piss theory, but it's just a contamination theory, so I'm sure you could think of it.
Yeah. I see your circle of logic. I think the funniest thing was you realizing on a second playthrough that he was just washing his hands, though. Like, that's just funny to me.
But what? Okay, presumably he actually pulled over to stop and wash his face, but he probably peed before.
I mean, you can headcanon whatever you want.
Quite the artist.
Bunnies.
Sad bunny. Okay, I read into this last stream. Did you watch my VOD? Right answers.
Yes.
Lie to me. I'm joking. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Sad bunny with a bung eye. Oh no, it's got a die. Everything makes me sad. Sad bunny with a shadow around one of its eyes. Looking over at a nice happy bunny. Yay, happy bunny, but it's across a river. That's interesting. Is anything else thematically across a river and or lake? Anyway. Oh, but over here, it looks like they're now on the same side of the river, and the little bunny with the little thingy on its eye is now frolicking with the bigger bunny that was previously across the river, and the sun, or the light, has cleared through the clouds. That's nice.
Fancy that.
I'm so glad that the bunny now has company because it was so sad before.
It's always nice to make a friend.
Yeah, I think. So,
James, if you
yeah.
had friends, maybe none of this would have happened.
Genuinely, if you had one friend like texting him being like, "Hey bro, you okay? James? James? James?"
I feel like if James got a like you okay, like even specifically just you okay text, he would break down crying.
He'd also text back, "Yeah, thanks. How are you?" And then drive into a river. So I don't trust this man at all.
Yeah, I mean, my immediate image was him sitting on a toilet when he got that message,
Oh,
and then
James.
breaking down crying. I don't know why. I'm just like, it has to be the most pathetic.
He's peeing on a
Right.
toilet. Sitting down as we established he is wont to do.
Yes.
Not because he's trans, just because he's like that.
Yeah. Which is fine. But also, this is James.
Yeah.
James is fine.
Walk to me, tell me your sign. Oh, unfortunately seeing the projectile vomit of these ladies, yeah, that reminds me of Mary. In a way that I'm pretty sure we've established, well no, we might not have established, but we certainly heavily implied. You know how we say, I'm fighting my demons? This whole town feels like, okay, here are your demons. This one's, you know,
Okay, bet. Here are your demons.
this one vomits at you because of that time that your wife vomited and you went, ugh, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Scared myself.
I'm
Oh.
scared by my own poopies.
Why does it sound like I'm trying to start a lawnmower? Where is it?
I mean, you killed the one.
No,
There's another one.
Found it.
Yay. Well done.
We're lucky that James, I believe mobile phones weren't invented at this time.
Yeah, this
So-
would have been, like... I forget the exact, like,
Don't tell
dates
me.
of this, but...
Because, no one in the chat say it. No, I'm saying the chat.
yeah.
Shh, close your eyes because
No one say it!
because I don't know
But
when
yes,
we are.
It's
Go. sorry.
pre-mobile phone.
Yeah.
At least, like... That's definitely smartphone.
Oh yeah. So lucky for him, no texting on the toilet unless he gets the call. Hey James, just wondering how you are, and he's got the corded phone from the living room on the toilet. Which is wild because
Why?
you have to pick it up, walk to the bathroom, and then sit. Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't seen this
that's
before.
commitment.
Sorry.
Hey.
Please deliver
Second
these
playthrough.
to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about him. Rom, can you write down room 102?
Yeah.
And Mrs. Millie. Oh, Millie. No. I really should have. I didn't realize it'd be so righty. Otherwise, I would have put it in a book where I keep my notes. But I just wrote it on scrap pieces of paper, like a Silent Hill character.
Yeah, I feel like that's on brand.
Yeah, but now I've lost the paper.
Yeah, also on brand.
Ugh, just like my wife. I hope.
Lose a whole wife.
Well, she
Forget to
died.
cherish her.
Oh, I see. It's a joke. James drops a rock he was holding. I feel like the way that he so quickly decided, oh, that's a scary thing over there. I'm going to bludgeon it to death with a plank. He's very much like in a give me a reason mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ron, what was the number?
Some way to vent my feelings.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't looking forward to having to deal with this the right way. Can't afford therapy at the moment. This'll do. Rumby, what was the name of Miss Millie's room?
102.
Okay. This one.
Hey.
A grieving woman's room. You can smell it in the air.
You would know.
Oh, about James.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry, specifically James. This is a dig at James.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, wait, we're gonna read into the world. That was so funny. We're gonna read into the world. Uh-oh. 2 chairs, only 1 coffee mug? That makes me want to cry.
Is that like a wood texture on the tissue box, or is that a wooden tissue box?
That's a tissue box cover, Rom. You put your tissue boxes inside of it
Okay.
to keep them safe. My mum has one. You want to see it? Oh, I don't want to grab it. It's okay.
I understand the concept. I'm familiar. I was just wondering if it's like, you know how tissue boxes come in a bunch of different styles, and like, is this just a wood texture, like tissue box cardboard?
It looks like there's a clasp on it, so I believe
Yes.
that they get whatever tissue box, but it doesn't go with your decor, and it's gonna get all soggy. So you open up the little thingy, you put tissue box in it, and you pull the tissue through. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's
I
where
see the clasp.
that's where Mrs. Millie sits to drink her coffee and cry.
Yep. Intake liquids and expel liquids. I want to say export liquids, but that wasn't quite right.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Export
3,
liquids
4.
upon my kitchen counter.
That's the one. Look, even the walls are crying, Rom.
Yeah.
Phone off the hook so people stop calling to ask if she's okay. She doesn't know. She isn't. 1 sink empty, 1 sink full of things. There's a lot of symbolism like this in this game.
Yeah.
It's sad. Cups.
It's sad. Also the subtitle of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I almost bought a lamp like this the other day, except it was $500, so I did not buy that lamp.
Yeah. I remember you showing us those lamps. They're like neat, but they are expensive.
They're worth it. It's one of those things where it's like sometimes you buy a thing so that you have it for the rest of yours and everyone else's life.
That's
You know?
true. I feel like that's why they like. They're not necessarily like grandparent lamps, but I do feel like, you know, that I've seen them at grandparent places.
Because they're meant to last like forever. When I bought this
Yeah.
lamp, one of the comments about it was like, "This is gonna be an heirloom," and I was like, "Holy shit!" So true. For me, it's gonna be on Facebook Marketplace, but little witchy poo. I do think plots about like how do I say? Because there is this air of look, wellies, Wellington boots. Hold on. There is an air of misery here that also is like you know when you see the bunny
Yeah.
and it's like it's sad, but then it hangs out with the other bunny and now it's okay. And then the questions about like like the people in the hospital, it's like if they believe it's real, then let them, that kind of thing. Yada yada.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that is all like very sad on its own, but then if you add that extra thing of like the things that people turn to when they are overwhelmed by grief and stuff, and the fact that this is like a supernatural universe or like a world where it seems that unnatural things are happening. What? Anyway, yeah.
Like that.
Yes. I just think that that's a horrible combination because it's one of those things about like, why do people make bad choices? Well, sometimes they have no other choice. Sometimes it seems like the only choice. Yeah? This kind of feels like that kind of game. Like it asks, like some people do stuff just because they decide to do it, but sometimes it's because you have no other choice. And adding like the question of witches and shit to that equation is like, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh, it has little like accessibility bars on the toilet.
They need that tissue cover for the toilet roll. It's moldy. Miserable, horrible place. Horrible, horrendous place.
Everything's molding.
How's it got accessibility bars and then it's got one of these bath showers? Like one of the most dangerous things to have in a place for accessibility. I think it's funny. Sorry. No, I get it because they probably installed the accessibility bars after. However, an accessibility bar over the tripping hazard of a lifetime bath? That's fucked up.
They can't all be winners.
It's a good attempt. At least you hold on to something as you slide, and break your back into the bathtub. Maybe the lack of maybe the bathtub is how the person became. God, I was gonna say hard of moving because like hard of hearing, but that's not what it is. This feels like an old lady house, so.
Yeah, there's a cane by the bed as well.
Yeah, I saw those the first time around, but I didn't like think of the entire room.
Yeah.
Because I just got exhausted thinking of like how long it would take me to actually go through every room and find out the narrative they built in there.
Yeah.
But I love that, so I want to do it. What'd you say, sorry?
You were occupied by other things at the time.
Yeah, I was frightened, but now I'm not scared anymore.
Yeah, you got a chainsaw. And meat.
Oh, he said meat. Yes.
You think James knows how to use a grill?
I thought you were gonna say something else. Not well. I think he burns meat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can cook well, but I think he can cook. Like in a he can feed himself way.
Yeah. Survival cook.
He won't like perish if left alone. Actually, yes he will. That's the whole premise of this fucking game.
I was sitting here like
God.
evaluating the truth of that statement.
I take it back.
Evaluating the veracity of that claim.
Veracity. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. No, look, if he dies, it's not going to be because he didn't feed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 2. I got a key. I think James would be into Pokemon at least if, you know.
Aw. You think he collects Pokemon cards like in a normal person way?
I think if he saw a nice one.
Yeah.
I feel like this all largely depends on his perspective on children. Which I don't know in this game yet what that perspective is. I'm still laughing at his like, I'm not gonna get mad at you, okay, Laura? Just tell me what happened. And Laura's like, man, I fucked it up. What the hell? I was like, oh
Fail
dear.
step 1.
I won't get mad, okay? Guy with a chainsaw. Oh my god, it's gonna be even worse now that he has a chainsaw.
Laura, stop running.
Hello? Why am I capable? Ah! I was just about to say, why am I capable of such violence? And then I turned down the corridor and saw him.
Timing.
I don't trust you. I don't... Rom? I don't trust you. No, you, Rom. I don't trust Romy. I'm joking. I don't trust Prism Head over there. I don't trust his relation to James. I don't trust the implications of that relation. I don't trust a single goddamn thing. I don't trust the walls breathing. I don't trust my wife. I don't trust the specter that is imitating my wife or her intentions. I don't trust the game trying to tell me that she's trying to like wiggle waggle her way into being my new wife. Why? What do you benefit? What do you gain?
I mean, have you seen James? Who wouldn't want to be his wife?
Rom, did you cry while saying that? I feel like tears were pouring out of your eyes. Is there someone in your house?
Gun to my head.
Blink. Blink twice. I'll hear it with your strange many eyes.
The radio's really going insane.
Yes, Rom. There's a creature. And he looks like my reflection. What's that about?
Fucking standing near the bars where Cheddarhead is. Like, why is the radio going off?
He's got the particular. I knew you'd do that again, you piss baby. Cheddarhead stands with the, you know, the awkwardness of like you're about to do a dance. Like you're on stage, but it's not your turn yet, and you're like 8. He's got that kind of stance. You don't know what to do with your hands.
He's not yet come into possession of his weapon.
Right.
He just stands there, like, clenching his fingers.
The meme.
Yeah.
I love this soundtrack, by the way. This song is so good. I love this song, by the way, and it's just ambient horror noises.
You're getting into the spirit of this, of loving the Silent Hill soundtrack.
Yeah. It's not even, it's like, it's not a song per se, but it is sounds. Boom, 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 boom. Pew. Pew. Ominous. Pets under our garden. I don't think that's what it said. I hope it's not what it says.
Pet Cemetery.
What'd you tell me about Stephen King? Something about Maine?
Yeah, like a lot of his stories are set in Maine, and that kind of has given it a spooky reputation as a result.
That's right. Rum told me that, and I said I want to be that for Adelaide. I want to give Adelaide a horrible reputation. Because I wrote a story the other day. Ooh, I actually thought of posting them on Patreon. Because I'm like, I technically wrote 3 short stories the other day on a whim.
Honestly? Yeah? That's
Yeah.
really something you could do.
Since I haven't given anyone that supports me on Patreon a delight in like a year. Sorry, guys. Thank you for supporting me for doing
appreciated.
nothing.
You stream.
I stream.
You occupy Willow Jenkins.
Yeah, honestly, I should get paid more for that.
Yes.
I occupy Willow and I write Coulton. Save me. Pay me so much money.
I'm dying.
But anyway, that aside, a
But enough
twally.
about that.
But enough about that. God.
Bully.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I wrote a story the other... Did you say bully?
Bully.
I wrote a story the other day.
B-O-W-E-T.
B-W-E-T.
Anyway, your stories.
Yes. Where I talked about a house that we lived in Adelaide that was known by everyone to be very haunted. And I named the street that it's on, and I'm like, I could give a reputation to that street, you know? The people living in that house right now might be like, holy shit. If I, publish my things, which I should, because, I named the Google Doc, publish these, no excuses. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
Yeah. Rom?
Yes.
What room numbers did I tell you to write down again?
201 is the other one.
Oh, right, the one that's locked with prism head inside of it. Don't like that.
I think. Do you think the guy in here owned a gun?
I was just about to say, it's actually comedy that you see a note that's like, no one here owns a gun. That's not gunshots. And then you walk in here and it's literally the most possible gunshots you can have.
Like every conceivable surface has at least a dozen gunshots in it.
It's so funny. It could have been funny if it was just like a room with like a dartboard where someone shot a lot, but no, it's literally every corner of the room.
You know that like one Miku like meme animation of like her just doing a dance with the gun, and like the gun is just firing off in every direction.
I think so.
That's just what I'm imagining happened here.
Yeah. You know what detail I do like? They've shown like the gun was not shot from in here. Like the pathway of the bullets is very consistent. Like they didn't shoot into the kitchen, they shot around this, and then you can see they shot through here, but didn't go into the kitchen and shoot outwards, because that would have just been weird. Yeah
ignoring everything else that's weird about this situation.
Certainly seems like you could have sat in the chair and shot at everything, or stood up and then gone, no wait, fuck that chair, and then you barricaded yourself in, you shot the door, and then the door fell off, and you're like, well, you gotta cover the door. Oh shit, better shoot the thing that I used to cover the door. Where did you get the other door from? Oh, the bedroom.
Better break it in. Shoots it 12 times.
It's a very paranoid room. Like, all the doors are off the hinges. But, like...
Who needs them when you have a gun? Who needs the security of a wooden barrier when you have a Glock?
Who needs safety? I have a gun. Tagline Willow Jenkins. Anyway.
The alarm is the sound of the trigger before I shoot you.
What alarm?
And the alarm is for you. Like my house alarm.
Oh. What?
The house alarm is the sound of the trigger as I prepare to shoot you, and the alarm is for you, not me.
I see. I think I understand.
You being like the intruder.
Is there an intruder? Oh, yes! Got ya. This is how I imagine Johan's hold up in the fog, by the way. A siren goes off and it's like, ha! And he was like, that was for you.
Wanted to give you fair warning. Swiss cheeses you.
No, stop, we're giving away too much. Johan might be a dweeb.
Both can be true.
That's... yeah.
Call the ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah, that's
like
what I
one
thought.
of my favorite quotes.
Yeah, same. There's someone dead there, Rom. What's that about?
Don't watch TV, kids. It'll rot your brain.
Shut the fuck up. I just stop asking you questions.
Let's give you the dumbest fucking answers, because I'm not going to give you anything, like, real.
That's fair. These angles, atrocious. James, you can never bring yourself to actually, like, participate in the horrors. You're always, like, one step away, you know? Not like you're gonna do much in this instance anyway, but, I mean, somebody else, okay, let's put it this way. Another character may have pulled back the veil to see, like, who is this, yeah? Who is this person? Also, I was just in this room before, and there was not a corpse here. So what's happening? Rom!
Yeah. There's a corpse here now.
Why is he so cool with this?
Look at him.
I'm looking.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh shit, no, sorry, I didn't mean that. Cuts off your legs. You know there's...
One step closer to the cheddar head. Cuts off your legs.
No, okay, there's one of these details, this little factoid that I like to look at. You know in video games how they reuse assets, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then I'll notice like a corpse or something that looks like it's wearing the same clothes as James, and I'm like, now are we just cheaping out on assets? Not cheaping out. Are we just using assets, or is this a point?
Yeah, are we just saving on budget, or are we making a point? Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Rom, can you write another note for me? Actually, no, let's go to theory time real quick. I haven't opened it up yet.
Can they hear me in theory time?
Oh no. That's why.
It's okay. You do your theories, I listen. I can't give you input anyway.
That's true. My computer has forgotten the theory time button.
Oh.
Hold on.
Rude.
Right. Who do you think you are? I need to share my Silent Hill theory document with everyone later, but it's, I mean, yeah, if you want it. Ready? Pacetti. Oh, Rom, make a sound as we transition.
Bye-bye.
Okay, hi everybody. So, I'm gonna write down a quick note. Rom, you can still hear me? The chat can't hear you? I'm gonna add an aspect here because I don't think I've added it yet. I have. Oh, I have. Oh wait, no, James has seen something. I think I was just watching static. Rom is so quiet. Rom hasn't said a word. Anyway, Rom, you can't make your jokes. Don't make jokes now. You have to save them. All right, hold on. Rom was trying to make a joke. Rom just said the funniest joke ever. James does watch a video later and is sat in front of the TV, miserable as the hotel decays around him. Possibly the televisions represent this same sort of confrontation of one's own memories and, like the letters, are not as straightforwardly real as initially expected or initially implied. Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the game now. Welcome back, Rome. It was so dark and scary without you.
You're in your bright and shiny theory
I know.
theory time station.
Oh my god, sorry, I just need to say, Baku, what superstition? No chairs empty or not pushed up to the table. I did hear, like, so Baku has informed me that actual feng shui is like a full-on math science thing. Like, it's like a full-on thing. So like the
I don't doubt it.
The common understanding of what feng shui is like, I guess, commercialized. I think that's what I understood from Baku. Or it's just interior design, but like language different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember, so I'm using this loosely, but there is that Dear Modern guy, and he always says, like, if you leave that empty chair in your room, it's just somewhere for the ghost to sit. And I was wondering if that was rooted in a superstition, because I think we have similar ones in the islands. Certainly one of the main ones in the islands is making sure you don't leave cupboards or doors or drawers open. Apparently it is akin to leaving open, like, coffins and whatnot. So, like, you're inviting in ghosts and bad vibes. So yeah, one of the ones I very much actually like. It was weird because, as I said, I haven't been raised heavily with the Scottish side at all, really. But one of the things that we got was that, like, no shoes on tables, like even like new shoes in shoe boxes. You're not meant to keep them on tables because the only time you put a shoes on the tables is when someone's died and you're displaying them on the table, Snow White like, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Rom, do you encounter any superstitions or do you just have regular anxieties?
I feel like my entire life is a superstition. That is to say, yes, I have anxiety.
Oh.
But I can't say I have any, like, particular one I'm subscribed to. I feel like the knock wood has been ingrained in me by you.
Oh, sorry.
So...
Whoops, my bad.
I didn't have that until you. It's fine. I'm usually near wood anyway, so like.
If you can't get wood, it's on the head. That's so
Yes.
ingrained for me that I actually don't notice that I'm doing it. My cousin pointed it out to me the other day. He's like, "Do you realize you just knocked on your head?" And I was like, "Oh, what?" And he's like, "Mim, that's bad." And I was like, "Oh, whatever." I could be worse.
Yeah, I can't think of a particular superstition other than that like
Rom's
guides my hand.
Rom's like, I don't need superstitions. Sometimes my blood sugars eat my brain. Like, not your brain, but like,
Yeah.
Who needs a
I know, I
superstition?
didn't
Sugar will kill me.
Who needs a superstition? It's true.
Rom's like, I think it's bad luck if I eat sugar or if I eat carbohydrates. Eating bread is bad luck in my house by merit of.
The celiac disease, you see.
You got the double whammy.
Oh yeah. Very common. People shapes.
People shapes. I'm gonna take a sip of beverage. Would you like to tell me what the chat is saying while we go?
Zeke says, my cultural superstition, TM, is that you have to clink glasses with everyone at the table when you make a toast.
Mm-hmm.
Fair, valid, polite. Fun. Camaraderie. Mm-hmm. Chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
Katie says hi.
Don't say hi back.
Farewell, Katie.
Discord disconnect sound. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. I'm sorry. I take it back. I was nice to Gray today. I had to be nice to Katie. I don't even know. Maybe this is an American thing. Maybe I'm just mean to Americans. And blondes, apparently. No, Sasha's blonde. I can't be mean to blondes anymore.
Oh no. Can't have shit in this house.
What's Buck? I see Baku talking about possession.
Genuinely, having ADHD is like being possessed sometimes, so if I'm any more superstitious, I wouldn't survive, says Baku.
That's a good point. I have a lot of rules, and like, I haven't gotten anything officially diagnosed, but everyone that knows me is like, there is something in the middle of like OCD, D, like ADH, OCD. I've got a lot of alphabet in there. LGBT.
Alphabet soup brain.
Yes. AUDHD, OCD, LGBT, QIA plus. That's the gist of it. Yeah, so as soon as a new rule...
LGBT, OCD,
ADHD...
ADHD. Well, fuck me.
Yeah, exactly. So, that said, oh god. The gist of what I'm saying is that if I notice a pattern and someone attaches a meaning to that pattern, it's stuck with me forever. Like, so superstitions latch fast in my head and despairingly. Yeah, it's bad. I sometimes hate hearing it. Literally, I have a thing now. One of my Chinese friends in primary school was like, don't brush your hair at night in front of a mirror because of problems. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even Chinese. Like, that shouldn't apply to me. But like, I don't do it.
Oh, you know, I think there is a superstition that, like, I probably still, like, it would still creep in the back of my mind if I was put in an arrangement with it. It's that when I was a child...
Oh, God.
My mother told me that if I slept near a big mirror, I would see myself sitting up in my own bed when I was, like, asleep. So, like, my spirit sitting up while my body was still asleep.
Oh,
and I feel like that's just, yeah, that's just, like, stuck in there where I'm like, yeah, I just want to sleep here. I'm just not gonna risk it.
That's so... Your mum is so funny for saying that. How old were you when she said that?
I don't know, I must have been, like... 6?
I knew it was gonna be below 8. Why do my parents say such fucked up things?
Like, I don't know, but I've never asked.
Why would
like,
you?
I don't
That's
know.
fucking horrifying.
I don't know if this was like a true belief or for some reason she just didn't want me to arrange my room in a particular way, you know? Like, I don't know anymore.
Baby Rum's
But
like, I want my
that
mirror
was-
here. Your mum's like, I don't like the look of that. Do you want to see your own ghoul?
It's because I was taking dance lessons at a very young age, so I had a big mirror
Yo.
like, to practice like dance stances in.
Yes.
So this is how this conversation came up in the beginning.
Right. That makes sense.
You got a big mirror, but don't sleep near it, or you'll see yourself astral projecting, but only a little bit.
Mirrors. They are so rude in every culture.
Yeah, there's something about mirrors.
You're not meant to be seeing yourself like that, I guess. No, okay.
We got water.
Yeah, but that's ripply. You're not seeing like that much.
It obscures the true self. Can't put on makeup in a pond.
You said that like someone who has tried. Poking your eye, trying to do eyeliner in a pond.
Say mournfully.
You can do your makeup in a pond. I've done my makeup in
Oh, yeah.
strange like reflections. I think.
Oh yeah.
What's the weirdest?
Absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, one of. So we have a similar one in Samoa. We're meant to cover our mirrors when we sleep, because it's apparently like a portal. I cannot be talking about this shit while sitting in front of
Speaking
it.
of a portal. Hello, Sissel.
Anyway. So yeah, in Samoa, you're meant to cover your mirrors when you sleep so that, I don't know, spirits don't come through. You're not meant to look at them either. My uncle, fun fact, so I was writing a bunch of horror stories recently, and mainly based off like real life stories. My uncle who used to live with us convinced me of so many random superstitions. He convinced me that so we used to live in a unit, quite like this one actually, I'm joking. It was a bit smaller.
Huh.
We lived in a unit. He convinced me that there was a girl named Annabelle that lived in my mirror.
Did he steal that name Annabelle from the possessed doll story?
I don't know how he would have found out. I was like 6. So this was back in like 99, like 1999, 98. So it would have been, no, it would have been 7 maybe. And he was like, yeah, if you go to the mirror at night and look at it, you'll see Annabelle, she lives here. And I was like, what?
I feel like Annabelle is just like a good possessed ghost phantom name.
I
so
know.
There's
Yeah.
something about it.
I should also specify, my uncle is my sister's age. So like my uncle is 7 years older than, sorry, my sister's 7 years older than me, my uncle is 8 years older than me. So it was very much like more big brother dynamic. He convinced me of so much random shit. Like, he's also the one that was like, I was wearing headphones and he was in the bathroom, I think, and he was calling out to me and I couldn't hear him. And he imbued it in my mind. He was like, what if I died? I was like, huh? I didn't think of that. So now I'm like, well, I guess I won't be wearing headphones in the house again.
Damn.
OCD, ADHD, and whatever being raised in a Samoan family gives you.
Yes, that's something else.
Yeah. That is the same uncle who I started immediately telling his kids ghost stories. So.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, from my understanding, I'm not in a position where I'm like the older cousin to anyone. But from my understanding from him, it's a particular right to pass on ghost stories to the youngers in your family line.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Hey, you're fresh. Are you? Have you considered looking at your shadow a little too long?
You're fresh and impressionable.
Yeah. His son is the one where I was like, the one I convinced him. Like I forgot what I said. Like, your brother has an eyeball in his hair. Did you see it? And then he was like, he doesn't have an eyeball in his hair. I was like, have you looked? And he got scared. Anyway, they're a bit older now, so they don't believe like stuff I say, and they probably don't trust me now too because you do all that. But whatever. I'm not their parent. I'm here to make things fun and interesting. What's this mean? Don't tell me.
Who knows?
Can you hear me eating tapioca pells?
No, I could just hear James breathing.
Good.
Handgun ammo 1.
I didn't even pay attention. I see a box, I'm happy.
Now, I don't mean this as a roast. I mean this more as a, like, a comedic observation on my part. When I was playing through the game the first time, I ended up with, like, 100 handgun bullets. And I got, like, nervous when I started going under, like, 3 digits.
Yeah.
So it's just funny to me that everyone else I've watched play is usually in, like, the double digits at most. And here I was like, no, I'm gonna kill everything with
a
my
pipe.
pipe.
Yes.
Like everything.
I'm swinging big pipe energy, I believe is the...
Yeah. Yep.
Let's read this again out loud. Rom, you read this. No, you don't read this because I'll read into the voice you use. You read this in the most obscured voice possible. Thank you. Read it as N. Thank you.
Okay. Do you want to pop up the words, or should I try to read it from there? Okay, thank you. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it, over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here, watching.
I love N.
I just channeled Len talking to Edmund Beckett for that one. No. That's the energy behind that. I like how you get a subtitle for James being alarmed by the door.
That's so moy of him.
I dislike this room.
You do?
Yes.
You, Rummy?
Yeah.
Why's that?
I mean, how much do you want me to talk about it?
No. But I think it's interesting that out of all the things in Silent Hill, you don't like this room.
Yeah. I have reasons.
Write that down. Scribe, write that down. I should give you access to my theory time document so you can write down notes for me. Would you do that?
Let's have a little, sure.
Oh my God.
mean, I'm not gonna
Let me give you
mess
access.
with it.
No, just make a little, like, subtitle thing.
Can I put it in a different font? It's like I'm scribbling at the bottom of your
Sorry.
series.
Yes, sorry. You have access to it, don't you? I've sent it to you before.
Maybe. I don't know if I have access to edit it.
You
Can't
don't,
remember.
but
Let
you
me
can
see if I
request
can
it. I'll
find
give it to you. Oh my God.
Oh.
Silent Hill is so much easier with company.
Yes, there it is. Silent Hill theories.
Anyway, right in there, request access, and then right in there, Rom doesn't like this room.
Yes.
Because either I'm going to learn something about the game or I'm going to learn something about you.
Either way, we win.
Yes.
I have requested access. You don't have to do it now.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
You can't control me. Rom asked to be an editor with "let me in." There you go. Have at it. Make a little section and I'll check it at the end of the stream. You can write notes to me through the stream.
Okay. Oh, I'm an anonymous leopard.
He's an anonymous leper. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard that like kind of get lost in there.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna draw attention to that. Someone else can.
I saw it. No, okay. I remember I said this last time too. The plot thickens when I look at this.
That is a tasty detail.
I feel like I'm trying to read your mind. And I feel like I could. Through sheer audacity, I reckon I could.
Through your sheer LGBT.
Is that like ESPN or something?
ADHD.
It's so funny because like I remember, sorry, one of our very early interactions was like, you typed something and I said something else and you were like, how did you know that? And I was like, I can tell by your typing style. And it was like, huh? And I was
like fucking palm reading.
how did you know that? And I was like, oh, you can just tell. And I was like, huh?
What? No one's ever done that before.
Anyway. Rom, something... No, I feel... Okay, I'm gonna fixate on this now, by the way. Just as an aside.
Okay.
Rom, you know when, like, Maria? Huh. Did we ever check out that house? No. Why didn't she? Anyway, you know when Maria went past that house and she was like, I don't like that place. It gives me the creeps. Yeah? I'm gonna read into it. All of this. Like you saying that, I'm like, oh, I'm reading into it. Because, like, what? You don't... Nothing else has inspired that in you. So why this? Other, like, of course, it's just naturally unpleasant. It's a very unpleasant place. I hated it when I first came in here too. I think the closest thing I got to like a phobia is probably claustrophobia. I mean, other than spiders, but like I can deal with a spider if I must. I won't, but I could. I can't.
I'm not gonna say a word about like the multitude of stories you have told me about you encountering a spider. That's for you to tell.
Rob's sitting there like, okay, liar.
I will not speak for you, but I will judge you in turn.
Thanks, Rom. Okay, I'm gonna read a little bit into this room though, because now, the only other place I've seen one of these peepholes is in the one that looked into this room. But I have seen this grid, and it was at the very end of the game.
Squares.
And I see it every time the game is loading and saving as well. So that feels strange. Now, when I first looked at these walls, I thought it kind of looks like a topographical map. It kind of looks like glyphs and... So, like, okay, let me say. Topographical map I associate with Silent Hill, radio lines, whatever. These kinds of shapes kind of, well, hey, they could just be glyphs in another language, but also that tends to remind me of cults. So it's like interlacing. They also remind me of mathematical formulas, which also reminds me of music notation. That looks like a wine glass, which reminds me of a nice Friday night. I did see someone in the chat saying Arabic. I don't think so. It reminds me of like this oh, I guess I wouldn't know really. Cyrillic? Oh.
Yeah, I'd really have to like cross-reference with some actual images to say for sure.
Yeah, I know that. I think does it pronounce Cyrillic? I don't actually know. I've never said it out loud. But like I've seen people who speak that language being like, can you stop using our letters for your cult shit?
You're asking me, creator of Valachi, to tell you how to pronounce a fucking word?
Sorry. To me, I think the only reason it's not registering as Arabic to me is because it's reading like left to right. But it might not be. The lines, and then the walls peeling away to find like handwriting is very scrapbook. Honestly, this is very arts and crafts YouTuber.
This is my planner. Peels away the wallpaper of my apartment.
Whose room is this? Is a big Rom, can you write under this thing? Whose room is this? What happened here? Right.
Like on my notes?
Yes. On your notes under this section. I will remember that I asked you. I will remember. I mean, the fact that it's written on the outside and then underneath is like notes.
Notes.
Yes. Also, this is the same handwriting, I believe, as the one that's been writing around town. I don't know. There's that ominous letter outside. That looks like a letterbox. I'm locked in here. This is the same sound as the jail. Circles, strange messages, a radio. I don't know. There's something. I don't know what it is. I think that's the main thing. I can't tell what this room is, except for bad and haunted. I kind of want to go. So like, this is one of those things too. I have the interests of someone that would love to go to like a haunted house.
Like a literal one.
Yeah, in real life. But I'm also like not game to do that because I feel like I'll bring something back or I'm disrespecting someone. That's like one of the big things about like ghost hunts and stuff. I'm like, if there is a ghost here, aren't you a bit of a dickhead? They're dead. Leave them alone. Like,
you know, another superstition, which is that I can say does linger in my mind, is very similar, if not the same, of that of like, I, despite everything I have learned and everything I understand in the logical realm of things, I'll never use a Ouija board.
oh my god.
And I probably won't go to a haunted place. I just don't need that. Just on the off chance.
I just don't need something like that.
You know, like, I don't even necessarily believe it, but I'm like, I don't need to do that, like, in my life. So, like, I just won't take the chance.
No, literally. My family, because my family's like notoriously has encountered a lot of shit luck. My whole family's like, if we went to a haunted house, it would follow us home. That's like the energy. Whatever it is, it's coming with us,
Like
you know?
Velcro.
Literally, like, so there's this place in Adelaide. The Adelaide jail is apparently the most haunted place in the Southern Hemisphere or something like that, yeah? Or in the south in Australia. Because of all of the everything that would have happened there. And my family was like, we should go. And I was like, nah. We probably shouldn't. Like,
Is that right?
yeah, also, I'm like, me, the type of person I am, if I see something that doesn't check out with my worldview, I'm adaptable to a great many things. But if I see something crawling on the ceiling, or like, if I see something, I look away and it comes back, I'm gonna, like, I can't adjust to that information. You think my worldview could benefit from being expanded any more than it already is, you know?
I already see shrimp colors. I don't need this kind of
Do I need to add more letters?
LGBT
PTSD. Yeah. Genuine. So, fun fact, one of the short stories I wrote the other day was about the one time I can certainly say I thought I saw a ghost. Yeah? Or not even saw a ghost, interacted with a ghost. And I remember one of the main takeaways from that event was just like, I don't want that to happen again. Like, ever. Like, I need that not to be a thing that happens again. I genuinely feel, fun fact, this isn't too, I don't think this is real. I think it sounds real now that I've said that. But I'm like, I feel like this is partly why I'm like, I don't want to touch alcohol or weed. I don't trust my brain on this, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need anything to impair my perception. Because, yeah, I don't want to go down that path.
I perceive enough on my own.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that sure is unpleasant.
Yeah, I don't...
Looks like they put down like a puppy pee pad under it.
From? Why would you say that? I thought this was a torture chair. That's why they have a thing under it. Because of the blood.
I mean, yes, but like, what is the use of a puppy pee pad if not to absorb unwanted fluids so it doesn't get on your carpets?
I mean,
or
you're right. Yeah, that is the purpose. Silent Hill has
so I
its
feel
period.
like it could have multiple uses.
Uh-huh. I mean, they took the time to tape it down. They really cared about their rents. I guess that could also be a threat, like, to whoever is here. You know, like, what would be eerier if you're, like, tied to a chair than the person also taping down the puppy piss pad that you're leaned on? Like, then again, maybe this person did it to themselves. Whatever's happening here.
Maybe.
I also think...
Tie yourself to a chair. Why not?
Yeah. I also think it's interesting how the other room, anytime there is just a single light on the ceiling and a bulb, I'm like, reminds me of that room that Rom hates. I'm gonna fixate on that now, I hope you know.
Yep.
Rom learning how to manipulate my brain. By the end of this, you are going to be able to like do whatever Silent Hill is doing to James, to me.
That's when I know I'll have made it in life. When I
What?
become Silent Hill.
Okay. Okay. Don't like that. Key, small staircase on the second floor of the woodside. Okay. Am I in the right place?
I haven't necessarily been keeping track of your progress.
Why? Oh,
look-
there's a locked door there.
Look at key items and look for locked doors.
I did.
That's how you progress.
I saw. Here's a door. I see that Zeke asked the question. Also, hi Todd. I saw Todd in the chat.
Salute, Todd.
Oh, you can read to me like things from the chat because now I'm not looking at it, but like I can know things now because Rom
True.
can read things that are not spoilers.
True. Well, Zeke said, doesn't Rom already do that with your favorite webcomic, Soul to Call?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Stop!
What?
Give him the saw.
Oh, yeah. Give him the old
I
dosey
saw
do.
it, I conquered.
Yeah. Sarah said the other day that she wanted to watch Saw, which was a very weird thing
Yeah.
for you to suddenly decide to do. Just as an aside, Sarah.
Yeah. I don't like the Saw movies purely on the... I haven't seen them, but
really?
I'm aware enough of them. Like, I just not into, like, I know they have plot and stuff, but torture porn stuff just isn't really my
Cup of tea.
cup of tea. So I don't really know a ton about them. I've only seen clips, and that was like, that's enough for me.
I've had enough. Do you know Robin Hood Men in
I'm
Tights?
I've not seen it. We should watch it.
We
should
shouldn't.
watch it.
I realized the other day that's one of those movies when you watch it back and you're like not 12 and in the 90s, it's like, oh.
Okay. Well, I only know it for some of its jokes, so I will take your
Look.
word for it.
Some of its jokes I still laugh at and still make. The other jokes I'm like, oh, was this always like this? But that's just the nature of growing up. You
Yeah,
realize that
I-
Ace Ventura was funny in some sections and deeply unsalvageable in others. And that's fine. Time passes,
Okay.
we get better.
Other than like Ocean's 11, I know that's another one of your movies. For some reason I had in my head that the Robin Hood one was also like
It
one
is.
of yours.
It is.
Okay.
I reference it all
I
the
was not
time.
incorrect.
Yeah. It's just the other, I watched it recently and I was like, oh. After talking, like,
It's in your heart, and that's where it will stay.
yeah, you know when like someone knows like a movie because of you, like Cool Runnings, for example. Like people would associate that with me, and then you like watch it again, and it's like, oh, I kind of shouldn't have
Yeah.
this associated with me, maybe. But yeah, I don't remember how. It's been a while since I watched what's its face. Oh my god, I forgot Eddie was here. I just got
Yes,
so
I got-
scared.
I glanced away and I was like, is that fucking James making that noise?
Why is
What
James
happened?
moaning?
And like, cause I glanced at the stream and the delay, it coincided with him pushing on a door. I was like, I don't remember that noise from pushing on a door. Anyway, corpse in the fridge.
In entrails. Those aren't your entrails, because your entrails are still in your body unless you shat them out.
What a wicked way to go.
No shoes. That's kind of notable to mention because like there's been a lot of death in boots. No shoes because this is probably your house.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting. Jesus Christ! I'll go talk to him. Fuck. Sorry, I couldn't.
Who's there?
It wasn't me.
Hello.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey,
I'm nervous.
are you okay?
I didn't do anything. It
Hello?
was like that when I got here.
He.
Tell you later.
Oh, you mean that man back
Tell you when you're older.
in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
It's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy.
Then I ran again.
Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
I forgot that was an actual quote in the game. I thought it was just something I said.
You're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Rum.
Yeah.
The hell is that sound? What just unfolded a jumping castle near me? Why? Oh, it's the pool.
It's Laura.
It's the pool putt. No. Oh yeah, she's.
You just look out the window and she's set up a whole bouncy castle for herself.
I mean, she's thriving in this place. I'm the only one that seems to be finding so many problems.
I feel like, this was not confined to James's Silent Hill experience.
What do you mean?
Like he sees problems and things where maybe there aren't any. Like getting his keys in the keyhole of his front door.
Right, yeah. Oh, look! Remember when we used to have, like... Yeah, computers.
Computer.
Remember
Yeah,
when we
that's
used to
a
have
good
computers? What?
That's a good indicator of the times. Again, I
Yeah.
don't remember the exact year, but like you're using cathode ray tube monitors, then yeah.
You're using what?
Cathode ray tube monitors.
Say that again?
Cathode ray tube monitors.
It sounded like you stopped speaking English.
It's the thing. It's what you call it when it's CTR, I suppose, is what most people call it. But it's always been described to me with its government name. But that is that is what you call a monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Cathode. Thank you. I think that's a Canadian coming out in me.
What?
Because that's how it was said to me. Like the O in cathode becomes like cathoid because that's how I heard it from other Canadians. Like
That's
somewhere
funny.
along the lines, it got obscured. Anyway,
Canadians.
cathode ray tubes.
You're saying the individual words, and then when you put it all together, I'm like, that's not English. Rom just cast a spell.
Cathode ray tube be on you. See, even when I try to say cathode ray. Yeah, that was my accent. It's my fucking accent.
Oh god. That's intense. Okay, wait, Rom. I have thoughts.
Yes.
So, spoilers for the game that proceeds from there. Also, Skittle Coach, thank you for the hydration. I just drank a whole beverage, so it's not hydration. No, yes, tea counts as hydration. Kind of. Anyway, I'm thinking. So this is spoilers for the end of the game. Eddie, we meet him. He's the one that tells me his name is Eddie, as an aside. Granted, I have to trust everyone at face value, but I also don't necessarily trust anyone. Especially because later in the game, Eddie tries to kill me. But at the same time, it's like, is he always like that? Or is this something wrong with the town? And in the same location that we found the thing about Walter Sullivan, not knowing what he did.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that's interesting. But at the same time, we are in the house of what looks like an athlete. And I think that it's interesting considering the later arc that is talked about with Eddie resenting people that would call him fat in whatever way. Yeah, and it's in this case, it looks like, well, you'd want to kill a jock, right? If you are also there is the possibility of was the jock the one bullying you? That kind of thing. And is that jock now in the fridge along with the other entrails?
Fridge the chalk.
Fridging mums is over. Now we fridge jocks.
Yes.
Jocks in Australia also means like underwear, so it's like open it and there's so much underpants in the fridge. Anyway, I just think it's interesting because then like Eddie asserts like he didn't do that, but then later in the game he's all like, I'm big into murder, but then I'm like, do I trust that? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm almost
I'm just thinking of like the life hack of like life hack in the same way so many things are quote unquote life hacks of put your underwear in the fridge so it's cold in the summer.
Do people do that?
I don't know. I've just like heard it be a suggestion tossed around. I've never done it,
I'll
but
never
I've heard
tell.
people suggest it. People in the chat, have you ever done it? Does it work? James, not you.
Not him. Outside these
James,
hours.
I'm talking to chat. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, sheets, but not underwear. Sheets makes more sense to me.
Sheets. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that's so dedicated. If I put sheets in the fridge, they would be warm by the time I figured out how to cover my bed with them. Because I'd be so
Yeah,
like...
fitted sheets.
Yeah.
Man. For being fitted, they sure don't fit easily.
Pool party.
Everyone hop in. How? I know how. I'm just interested in how pathetic that attempt was from me.
Yay. Coin. Was that the last one?
No, I didn't have the woman one yet.
Oh, we need
Sorry,
that one.
Rom. How long do you have to sleep?
About 20 minutes.
Aw.
So let's see if we can,
See if we can get a
speed
wiggle
run
on
this.
Alright. 20 minutes. And that would have made me stream for 3 hours. Now I don't want to stream without you here. Ew.
You could make it through the other side of the apartments without me.
True.
Because there's nothing for me to guide you towards.
But
It's
your
everything
company.
beyond that. Yes, that is the one thing you would be lacking. So totally up to you.
I could probably, just for the sake of like having something new to do next time we're on stream, probably I will. But let's see, maybe I'll get it done in 20 minutes.
No, we will get to see Cheddarhead.
I do want to get to that because I want to read into it.
I did I clipped it, I believe, but I did love your reaction to James shooting at the helmet.
Oh, thank you. Why?
It's like it was just very funny.
Oh.
And also like aligned with my thought process.
Yeah.
I just like you're defeated, like James as he like shoots more at the helmet. It's like the disappointment, the palpable disappointment.
Yeah. I still haven't determined what's wrong with him.
Cheddarhead?
Both. James and Cheddarhead.
Yes. Who? Both.
That's what I mean. I'm still
Yes.
not... Okay, so the kind of writer I am, if left to my own devices in a place like this, yeah?
Uh-huh.
If Mary can have a double, so can I. And I don't trust who isn't James. Who is James? Who isn't James? I need to know. You know what I mean? I don't know. How many times have I been
James all
through
the way
here?
down.
Yeah. One of my favorite tropes in a game to explore is the idea of like your character existing in universe by game logic, which is to say every time your character dies, he doesn't disappear from the space. He just, a different version of him restarts from the beginning. So every time I see something that looks like James here, I'm like, are you? I don't know. I only see one other man here. Well, no, I see Eddie as well, and the corpse that he made. But then and he's vomiting. Whether he means it or not, I don't know.
The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you?
Say that again? What was that about? Say that again? I need to hear these words. Let's go.
The only me is me.
Yeah.
Are you sure the only you is you?
Is Mary cheating on me with another James? I'm gonna kill them. Especially women. The only me is me. Yeah, that's sexy, Rom. Are you flirting with me? What's that? If people say compelling things to me, I'm like,
The closest thing my ace has gets to flirting. Saying ominous things to you and hoping you'll text back.
Guess what? I always do.
Yeah.
The only me is me. Okay. I feel like you've given me a riddle. It's gonna keep me awake at night and I'm staring at the ceiling, losing my mind. I'll be like, Good one, Rom.
The camera's like spinning over you.
Kermit in the pool. That's my energy. I love philosophy.
All around me are familiar faces.
But like with the undercurrent.
Because they're all me.
Yeah.
Because they're all me.
All me and you. I love okay, put it this way. I love. Oh, thank you. What was that? Thank you, Kik.
For gifting a sub to Baku. Thank you.
To the horrendous Barku. Thank you. That's so nice. Thanks for gifting subs. For not only being here, but paying other people to be here. I wish Twitch didn't take all of the money. Like, not all of it, but like...
Yeah.
Sometimes...
Big old chunkaroonie.
They thankfully lowered the threshold, as an aside. You have to make like minimum 50 for them to give you the actual cash.
Oh, that's nice.
It used to be 100, so sometimes people would pay, like, I'd get up to like $96 on a stream of like subscriptions, and Twitch would be like, not enough, and then like not pay me. And I was like, yeah. Which is why I know I'm meant to be going like, buy subs, but I hate the idea of like half of people's money going to Twitch, so.
Yeah, I mean, that is like what the Patreon is kind of for, like that's what people tend to set up Patreons for as streamers. It's like, hey, if you don't want your money going to Jeff Bezos,
yeah,
you can support me more directly through Patreon.
Yes. Oh, look at that camera's angle. But we're not going to say that conversation while saying thank you to Kickstrobe. We're talking about like people just wasting their money on Twitch. Anyway, thanks, Kik. But no, I'm joking. Thank you.
You get the emotes.
You get the emotes and you don't get ads. So I do still like buying and gifting subs.
Yeah,
It's
that
lit.
is a genuine benefit.
I hate ads so much. God, I hate to be advertised to. Don't assume to tell me what I want. What I want, ominous statements by Rom about what is me. God,
Instead of like ad breaks when you're watching something, just like static engulfs your television screen, and then like my garbled voice comes through with an anonymous statement, and then you return to your original programming.
Yeah, that's what I need.
That's how I wish to be.
Yeah. Hello, invert y-axis. Welcome. I see a newcomer in the chat. I don't look at the chat during this game because I am pedantic about spoilers, even after I've finished it once. So...
Yes.
Yeah.
We're still learning. We're still exploring.
Yes, but here is Rom, and Rom is both moderating and assisting me today in my nightmares.
Yes. I'm a fountain of knowledge that I keep to myself.
Yeah, Rom is
except for specific details, like showing MIM to a pet stop.
Yes.
Or pet store, not a pet stop.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was a Canadian thing as well, just like cathoids.
I can't believe even when I read it right, my accent screws me over.
That's just one of the many follies of being Canadian.
Yep.
But at least you're not French. Canadian.
Yeah. There is that.
Every day we count our blessings. Rom.
Uh-huh.
Say that sexy line again. I couldn't remember what I was thinking about it. I need to hear it again.
The only me.
Don't say it in that voice.
Are you sure the only you is you?
Don't say it in Audrey's voice either. That's even more ominous. Are you sure the only you is you? Is such an interesting statement. One of my favorite things to talk about, yeah? Oh god, Rom, you've kickstarted me and you're not even allowed to be here for longer than like 10 minutes. But I talk about it a lot. Eh?
Just like your chainsaw.
What?
That's your brain. That's you pulling the cord of your brain.
Yes, thank you. That's so evil of you. Oh, I don't remember this place. No, okay, so I love what always sets me off, especially, I think I talked about it a lot in Signalis. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say this thought really quickly. Or I can say it after. No, I'll say it now. Concepts of self, what counts as me, what counts as you, and we. You heard me philosophizing about this in the jail, I think, because I was talking about like, how do you define self? And by self, how do you define others, yeah? And different cultures have different concepts of that because, like, obviously, individualist culture defines self and me as something very different to, like, self in a different culture. For example, I would say self in a Samoan culture is very much, like, attached to everyone else. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just, like, fascinated by that concept. And then we talk about, like, and then from a personal perspective, what are you then? You know? Yeah, anyway. My eyes started twitching. Alright.
I'm happy to have that effect.
Rom, oh my gosh, can you read this in Theo's voice? Thank you.
Alright.
Access?
I know there is something here. I know, I can feel it.
Oh no.
It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface.
Oh no!
Peel it off, layer by layer, so I can see it. I know it's there.
Okay. I feel like wallpaper was designed for that, you know? It doesn't have to be literally the wallpaper because I feel like it's not. It could be anything. It could be skin. It could be mysteries. It could be very not real in that sense. But wallpaper is very good for, I think, when you're going through an episode.
Yeah. That's valid.
Like curtains.
And yes, Todd. I did hear about the other remakes being made. MIM has also heard about this because I did not say it. I believe, like, I said it, and then Sarah sent me the news in private, and then...
What news? Oh my gosh.
Said again somewhere.
Oh, am I not allowed to know?
Other Silent Hills are getting everything. You should know because I said it to your face.
My face? I haven't seen you in like 7 years. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I'm gonna die! Ron, wait! I'm gonna run into a lake!
Of your own blood, yes.
This will not give me the death. I won't slam dunk it again after dying, like getting a little bit on my screen, will I?
No.
Alright.
You can get hurt. You just don't hobble around town for 10 hours.
Okay, like my first playthrough. Gotcha. Yep. So what were you
or
telling?
Like Leon Kennedy.
Leon
I was just yeah, Leon's fine. I was just saying to Todd, yeah, I've heard about how they're doing more remakes of the original, like, Silent Hill games, presumably. Yeah, so just fingers crossed that it has the same heart that this one did, because this one is really well done.
Yeah, so fun fact for everyone, Rombi has been, well, basically, one of the big motivators behind me getting a PC at the moment was Rom, because Rom is a long diehard fan of Silent Hill, played it way too young, like everyone seems to have with Silent Hill, and has been obsessed with it. Retold to call. Oh god, I thought they stopped scaring me, but she just scared me. Seeing her run from me scared me. Is that something?
You tell me.
I feel like a monster is the problem. Oh god.
Into the hole.
Is she in here?
Yep. Asked and answered.
Anyway. Sorry, James just struck me as, you know, like, people were like, why is she afraid of me? I'm not even gonna do anything. And he's running down the street with a chainsaw. Hey, Laura, sup?
Yeah.
You down for Thale again? Like, no,
Yeah.
let me just think of that thought real quick. Oh yeah, oh no, I'll finish the story later after Rom says the Thale lines.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close.
Blood close. Glucose. Blood close.
It's all coming together.
Oh, I don't like this.
I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me.
That's Kai. Watch better noise, please. Looking outside, but it is in me. There is someone. Oof. I don't like all of this. Sinister note, indeed.
It sounds like someone discovering themselves.
Rom. Does it? Oh, look! The Ica!
Icker.
The usual Ica.
Putting the ick in icker.
All the time. Sorry, I just responded with the God is good all the time. But yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say. So Rom got me into. Rom has been in the background, oh so patiently waiting for me to get a PC so that I can play the original Silent Hills, because Rom loves Silent Hill, and that's exactly why Rom alone has dictated my Silent Hill experience. Because Rom's like, I love this series. There are some games you cannot play. There are some orders that you cannot play in. There are remakes that you must not look at. There are versions that you cannot behold. So I just trust whatever's like intensity of what Rom's saying. And I'm like, cool, I will not
look.
look.
Want you to have a good experience.
Yeah.
Grips your shoulders.
Yes, I feel it. But yeah, so basically I literally, as soon as, because I always wanted to kind of look into Silent Hill, but I was like, and what happens when I do that? I avoid actually looking at it, like, so that I can enjoy it for what it is. As soon as Rom was like, I want you to play it, I don't look at anything to do with it. Like, no spoilers, no fan art, nothing. And that's how people ask, like, how do you not know anything about Silent Hill? I'm like, persistence. Also, I want Rom to have a nice experience.
I am.
Yeah. So, in saying that, with this game, I wasn't going to play it because, as far as I was aware, when I started streaming, the order was that I had to play the original game. Then Rom was like, played this game, and then gave the verdict that yes, I can play it. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a quite a good introductory to the series, in my opinion.
Yeah.
For a modern player.
Modern player, yeah. Modern. That's me. I'm a modern player. Sorry. Your accent stood out to me for some reason. I think I got all my quants. Sorry, what?
It seems to be happening a lot lately.
What? Your accent standing out to me, or just your accent happening?
My accent is happening. People keep commenting on it, like, coming out.
Congratulations. What do you mean?
Bless you for coming out in public.
Oh god. Is Brad I'm gonna come out as a Canadian?
It's like when I'm talking, people are like, wow, I really the Canadian in that, and I'm like, okay.
It's weird.
I don't know, it's just how I talk.
You spend like most of your time talking to like 2 Aussies and a German, so like why maybe your accent's getting more Canadian through its absence.
Maybe.
And then like in your other time you're talking to Americans.
Yeah.
Your other time, you know what I mean? Like
I don't know what I sound like, because I definitely know I don't have the really thick Canadian accent that like some people do.
Yeah.
But I know I have a Canadian accent.
Say vague.
Vague.
No, say it in a sentence. Rom,
Well,
when I give you an answer that isn't very clear, no, sorry, say that sentence, but yeah,
Well, that was kind of vague.
vague. Vegeta. I think I got all the coins. Let's go blame women.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have any Canadians in the chat? Blondes and Canadians in my chat? That's crazy.
Up late on a Saturday night, watching James suffer. I love how this is the little heart symbol.
Yeah.
Like when I saw it again, I was like, did someone just scribble a little heart on there? No.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it isn't. It probably isn't hard, huh?
Yeah. I assume not.
They're gone. Let's do the time warp again. I need to save the game before I do this because I love how I make him jump. That's what he reminds me of a cat. When I press the dodge button and he like jumps back from things. Reminds me of a cat.
Yeah. Okay. I can see it. I can see it.
Really to offset the ways he's just a sopping wet dog the rest of the time.
Yeah. Blonde and Canadian? Impossible. Said Kickstrom.
Yeah. God, pick a struggle. All right. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First, no, Rom, you can say this. Say this as... Not Kai, we need some zest.
Audrey.
Just say it as Rom, actually.
Okay. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the
First
tree.
hits the maiden, just like James for real. Sorry.
The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man. The man. So sleek and so fine.
So sleek and so
Capital
fine.
In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine.
Let's unpack this real quick. I know Rom has to go to sleep like 10 minutes ago. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. This is so funny because the first time I played this, I was like, I haven't found 5 coins.
Yeah.
And then the first line, I was like, oh, fuck's sake. Oh.
That's when I gave you the vaguest directions of like, you asked me a yes or no question. And I did give you a yes or no question, but it's like answer, but it wasn't still like vague.
Yeah.
I think I said coin, and that's it.
Yeah, literally. I was like, Rom, am I lost? And Rom replied, coin. I was like, oh. Okay. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. First, it's the maiden under the tree. Okay. Maiden, tree. Tree, network, like, connected to things. Also from the land. Also, like, there's biblical... I was going to say allegations. Biblical allegations? Biblical allusion. Maiden is very specific wording because, like, maiden's a bit different. Maidenless? Me at James. I just caught sight of myself in my webcam reflection, and I actually looked like Mega Man, Mega Mind, and Mega Man. I'm finding out so many things about my face today, just like catching the peripherals of my facial expressions. Like I can look like the troll face apparently, and Mega Mind.
Wonders of a PC.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do it again. Anyway, first it's the maiden under the tree. Okay. What does a tree represent in Silent Hill? We've gotten the weird, like, half root system things. Root systems. Fertilized. Water, piss. That's what we're back here again. Wind from behind, the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Why? And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. It sounds like it's written by a dude who's like, and then entered the man. So hot, by the way. He was so sexy. So sleek and so fine, in pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. See, that strikes me as like... No? I could be wrong. You know when you shine a torch at like an animal in the dark? And his eyes light up? because I'm like, maybe it's a monster, because that's usually, you know what I'm trying to say. But pale moonlight is like, it's just probably just saying it's dark.
I heard that man was shredded.
Hi, geek. So a man walked in, well endowed, by the way. Oh, before you go, by the way, I wanted to do a stream, but just as an aside, because we got so many writers and so many people who enjoy like world building. I would love to do a stream where we do like with the D&D crew, like fast-paced world build, like rapid-fire world build. Like we have 30 minutes or something to come up with an entire like concept, and then everyone dumps characters into it. I think that'd be neat. I'm in the mood to get like the brain going like that, collaboratively.
Yeah.
So yeah, just as an aside.
That would be fun.
Yeah. I figured lots of you guys would join because I think it'd be neat. And then you just get like the random crowdsourced input. Finally, backseating allowed on my channel. It's also like OC fodder for people who like making OCs. Anais will come out of it with like 40 new OCs.
Maybe I can bring back like Benji.
Yeah, Benji. And your guy.
Halfling guy.
My guy was Benji, wasn't he? Who was your little guy?
Augustus. That was
Augustus,
it.
yeah. And his boyfriend?
Yes.
Not boyfriend,
Yeah,
business
he got
partner.
a boyfriend. Yeah. No. Business partner.
That's
Definitely.
right.
Definitely. They were like rivals. God, this was years ago now, but
Oh, don't say that.
it was fun.
It was fun. People still bring that up, and I'm like, oh, I forget sometimes. So it's nice. If ever I do something cool on a stream and I never do it again, please tell me, because I just forget. Every time I'm not streaming, I'm like, no one cares. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, Baku, we actually played The Quiet Year. I believe that's what it was called. It's late, so I'm like questioning everything. In private once. It was fun. It was neat.
It was neat. During hiatus. Okay,
Yeah.
let's continue.
Proceed.
Oh, 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. First it's the maiden under the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Why aren't
That
you
is-
moving? Oh, I'm not pressing the
Is
right button.
incorrect.
I know, Rom! I feel like... Oh, no, I don't want to talk to
I wasn't quite sure what the problem was.
I can't move it. I don't know how to... Oh, no. Oh, that's how you move it. I got it. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Rom, you can say the next one, but you have to rap it.
Oh, God.
Did you start beatboxing just then, or was it a laugh?
That was a laugh of me like staring into the abyss at 3 a.m. Like, and now my white ass has to rap.
You're Canadian. You know that Informer guy? No, you probably don't because you're white as fuck. But that song, what's that song called? Informer. That song's by a Canadian. You do it.
I feel like a spotlight is just been shined upon me, and I like whip around like a bristled cat. It's like, oh God.
Wait, this is literally what I've done to Rom is...
Rap, cracker, rap.
Rom, rap! Do it!
Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree.
Wait, you've already rapped in this stream before. You did the balls to the esophagus walls thing. Never let them say I don't bring the best out of you. Jeez.
And then I also made my LGBT song. Wasn't
You
a rap, but I
did.
do. I am proud of that one.
We're revealing something, I think. Man doth approach, his blade now revealed. Sorry, I shouldn't rap over your song. You've nailed it. It's your song now. His face disappears. The maiden doth flee towards the flower, away from the tree. I'm not dead yet. Rum, hit it.
Or once grew a flower, a venomous glee, or once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain.
These are ad-libs, okay?
His
It's
blade
natural.
never
Uh-huh.
his blade never met the vile serpent's vein.
Yo! Okay, cool. Yeah, boy! Oh, man. Sorry, just imagine someone ad-libbing and then, like, an inexperienced rapper stopping so that they can finish. And it's like, no, I'm trying to... This is... Say what? Oh, what I said was, over her grave. Oh, you're so white. Anyway.
Pinches my cheeks.
What? Oh, pinches your cheeks. This is something about tricks, like the cereal. It's like, that would kill you on sight, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, James cleared his throat like he's tired of our antics. Okay, James, you rap.
I don't need that in my life.
What, James? I agree.
Yeah. I feel like if you had James, like, stand on a stage to do, like, slam poetry, his voice would wobble.
Oh, no! No! You know when some people can, like, pass it off as being, like, endearing? He can't. It's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
Ron, just gave me secondhand embarrassment. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Your final verse is up. Hit them bars.
God, I forgot there's another one. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you follows a grievous chore. Who carries the blame for what fate had in store?
Alright, cool. I think women are the problem, right?
Yes, you do think women are the problem.
I blame women for everything.
Misogyny runs as...
Yeah, the gist of what I've gotten here, so like Rom gave me a very loose outline of things I gotta do. I gotta like gaze upon Maria, right? This is my I love Maria route.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have to blame a woman in this situation. I think, wait, okay, so the beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. Okay. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries the blame for what fate I had in store. I think it's her fault from running away from me.
Yeah, should have trusted your intentions with your sword out
Yeah.
and not saying a damn thing.
Laura, stop!
Yes. Case in point.
I think that
You
women
had
are
that
to
chainsaw
blame.
to protect her.
Yeah, exactly. She should have read my intent through my lack of communication skills and my stranger status. Yeah, I blame women.
Do it.
All women, not just my wife. Every woman.
Every single one.
Oh, I hate it here. Yeah, let's blame women. Oh, sorry. I blame death. No, I don't blame death. I blame lady. Cool. Yay! Oh, can we go? Can we get apartment 201? Are you gonna stay?
Yeah, I stay until you get through the moment.
And then I can gas bag with the audience after, if needed. Or I can end the stream before 7 hours.
Yep, your call.
Can I save over Neely's bar?
You have other ones. I'd say over the other Neely's bar below it. I might hold on to that one just in case. But yeah, that one. The one at 2 hours, 1 minute.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Let's go.
Hello, Sombrero. I see you.
What's
I see
Sombrero
you,
saying?
Sombrero.
Hi, Sombrero.
Sombrero is saying I dig it. At this point, I'm not entirely sure at what, but...
Oh, your rap, I think.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
Sombrero
okay.
digs hating women. You heard it here first. Remember that stream where I just randomly decided to accuse Gray of being racist? I no, that's right. We did a stream once Wait, sorry, just Samara just say it's the misogyny that he agrees with. Damn it, he owned it.
It was either the rap or the misogyny. It's up to us to decide.
Gotcha. We're doing a stream with Gray, and out of nowhere, I just decided to be like, yeah, well, you do hate gay people. He was like, what? This is why I don't co-pilot on other people's streams.
You just show up and tell lies about
I
them.
just spread misinformation. My whole job and life is about like unpacking true stuff and real things that are impactful. So the second you leave me to my own devices, I just love lying. Why not? It's harmless. It's jokes.
Who's stopping me?
No one.
Why shouldn't I tell lies?
Everything's so serious. What's wrong with a little joke? like Sombrero hates women. And James. I almost said James like 3 different times instead of Gray. Everyone go follow Gray. Oh my god, is Thep here? Oh, the blonde! Thep, I realized earlier there's one. Hello, blonde. We say hello to Thep and Sasha, but to Thep it's like hello, blonde. Howdy, blonde. And then to Sasha it's hi. Hello, golden-haired maiden. Flaxen-haired. Anyway. My game is like glitching a little bit.
No, there's not gonna be safe spot for a little bit.
Eh?
Like, if you wanted to reload it, probably not gonna be a safe spot for a little bit.
Yeah, okay, good point. You don't mind that?
No, go for it.
Rum's like,
I'll probably dip like pretty soon after the cutscene,
Yeah.
and like you can wrap up stream, or keep going.
oh, everyone
then I'll
stretch.
say good night.
Yes. Oh, my Windows wallpaper is like really pretty. I didn't put my own in, so Windows just keeps giving me new ones.
No.
And like, this one's
Little
really
gifts.
pretty, but I don't know where it is. Everyone stretch. Stand up. Stretch. Elephant. What's the word? Elephant walk? It's where you like, yeah, do that thing. Thep! The other day, I was talking on Blue Sky. I made an error. I talked on the internet
Oh,
in front of Thep
could you?
with Thep's wallet and tendencies. I was like, I wanted this bag. And then Thep was like, okay, have money, idiot, and sent me money. I haven't had a birthday stream yet, but it was my birthday.
Mistake.
Yeah, so Thep sent me money, and I bought a bag. It's pretty. Look at it.
It's very nice.
It's nice. It's got leather. It's got a buckle. Oh, here, listen to it. Oh, you know, and it's got enough space in it to fit like my day-to-day books and stuff. I haven't used it yet because I got nervous because it's expensive. Oh, but it's so nice. Yeah. I walked into a shop on my birthday and I was like, oh, I like that bag. But then I was like, I don't have money for it. I won't do that. I don't need to buy that. I just bought boots recently. Sorry, I'm stretching my leg. Everyone put your leg up on your chair and stretch your ass. Sorry. I'm stretching my hamstrings, just so everyone knows. Yeah.
When you're done doing that, you have to stream the game to me again.
Oh, yes, I will do that. But yeah, I went to the shop and it was like, oh my gosh, I've never bought like I guess it would count as luxury, but it's like Australian luxury, so I don't know if it counts. It's not like, you know. But yeah. I was like, oh, I don't really like luxury bags because I find a lot of them overpriced and useless. But this one I was like, oh my god, it's actually like really well constructed. Ooh. And then yeah, so it feels like it's gonna last a while and I will take care of it. And yeah. But thanks, Thep, because you, basically my account was not in a condition where I could afford to buy something. And then Thep was like, what about this? Throws the US dollar at me. And I was like, yeah, thank you. Oh, and a sub. Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you, Seb, for gifting to Mick Wigglestick.
Wiggles.
Much appreciated.
Hello, Wiggles, my hydrator.
Oh, and to Geek. Thank
Oh
you,
my
Seb.
god, and Geek. My transformer. I don't know anything that's like, I feel very much like older relative walking into a room where everyone's talking and I don't understand what's happening when I walk into Stream Team sometimes. I don't know much about Starscream except for what you tell me. Congratulations on the transition.
I also didn't like, in terms of Transformers, I didn't watch Transformers growing up. I watched Beast Wars. which is a Transformers spin-off.
Beastars?
Where
Oh,
instead of like vehicles, they were animals.
that makes
And
sense.
Depth Charge, the Stingray was my favorite, but I think he blew up.
I love that sentence. Completely not followable. That's wild.
You know.
Say that again.
From where do you want me to start?
The Stingray.
Depth Charge, the Stingray
Depth
was my
charges.
favorite, but I think he blew up.
I had the same thing as your Carteroid, whatever you were talking about before. Like, I don't think... I think you're casting spells on me again? I don't know.
Bippity boppity boo. The Stingrays went blue.
The Stingrays when blue.
The Stingrays went and blew.
Up. Got ya. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of blowing up, let's go visit Idiot. Can I tell the audience? No, I feel like it's going to springboard into another thing. Can I tell the audience what my first impression of Pyramid Head was?
Sure.
Through you. Like, what your input was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can say that. Because I can't quite remember what it was. I feel like it's inaccurate now, but I do vaguely recall. Basically, Rom hasn't told me much about Silent Hill overall, and no one responded to me. Obviously, the mods are still here. They will delete comments. But one thing that I did know, Rom loves Heather. Heather is one of the only characters I've heard Rom be like, that's my best girl about, you know? So,
Yeah.
Rom adores Heather. Has a figurine of her, actually.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So I know that there is a girl named Heather. I don't know anything else about her. I asked people to not say it, but then I was like, I heard stuff about certain games being like, continuity across games is something that I'm trying not to be like aware of as well. But like I've heard stuff, but I don't really know anything about that part. So that's one of the only things I know. Everyone unanimously loves Heather. And
Yeah, I'm nodding along with the chat. It's like the Heather love comes in.
yeah.
Like I'm physically nodding.
Yeah. Yes, correct. And then what's the other detail? Oh yeah, Rom also like just kind of vaguely sour noises when we talk about apparently what Konami lost like all of the original files of Silent Hill. Is that a fact you told me?
Konami lost the source code. Yes.
That's crazy. I cannot imagine that. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, like it's a little more like complicated than that, but like that's what it boiled down to.
Sorry, we can't do Silent Hill 1 again. Someone misplaced the CD with it on it. Someone misplaced the floppy disk.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but it's like it was kind of part of the practice back then to just not keep the old code.
That's
Like,
crazy.
not keep the source code. Yeah, it seems so wild to us now, but like
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was like if Konami was like holding over from like something that was starting to be phased out in terms of record keeping, or if like that was across all game companies. I think in Japan specifically. I don't know. Really take all I'm saying with a grain of salt because I don't really remember.
Got
But
ya.
it's like it's not just it was negligence. There was like business practices involved. Still,
got ya. Yeah, like a
pain in the ass.
yeah. They didn't know what they'd done. Like, you know, it's that kind of sad thing of like sometimes people don't know that what they're doing is museum worthy until it's done, and years
Yeah.
later, and then they're like, oh, I was onto something. You know, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is why we always archive our work.
Yes.
And back it up. And while you're backing it up, make sure that you also copy things over to other hard drives.
Remember, writers, if you cut something out of your essay, your novel, whatever, put it in another document as a little like scrap document, because you might want to go back and pluck from it again.
Yes, I'd agree. Okay, and the other thing I learnt, and we're saying this at the onset of this upcoming scene. Basically, you know the meme of like Pyramid Head being hot?
Yes.
Rom, you know, because I recall making I don't know if I made a joke about it, but like it was the kind of thing where it happened and Rom was like beleaguered old man sigh, and I was like, what? And then Rom was like, it's just that everyone misses the point. And then you said something along the lines of the fact that the newer games lean into the idea of Pyramid Head being like buff and hot, or like the discourse around the cake. Is his bump like saying like, does Pyramid Head have cake? I just remembered the most exasperated Rom noise and being, what? James, stop looking at me. Anyway, exasperated exasperated Rom noise and being like, this is why everyone, like, this is just proof that no one knows how to read Silent Hill kind of thing. So that, like, you didn't say it in those words, but like from the vibes you offset, it was very much like, this is the problem. And I was like, okay, I'll keep that in mind, because then I'm like, all I've seen about Pyramid Head is big, hulking, sexualized monster. And then as soon as I got into Silent Hill, I was like, I don't want to say anything at all about anything, because, like, I don't like his intro scene, you know? Like, it was like, I don't like the vibes here. I don't like the implications, and I don't like the framing, and so I don't want to say anything. That was, like, the gist of it. And so since meeting him, I'm like, oh, I can see why. I don't want to remark on him at all. I don't want to remark on anyone here. Because every time I've been like, hey, that enemy's kinda... It's always bad. In this game, as soon as you see a sexualized enemy, it's immediately got a... Something is so wrong with it, you know? So I'm like, okay, maybe caking up... Like, maybe caking up Pyramid Head is related to this. Maybe this is why the US doesn't get it. I don't know, but like this, like I was like, certainly I don't feel like when I look at him, I'm not thinking of his cake. I'm thinking of everything else.
Speaking of old head Shitterhead.
Yeah, basically the gist of it is like, in this game, when something, I don't want to even say sexualized. No, yeah, we'll say sexualized. But yeah, anytime something in this game feels like it's sexualized, boy, is it uncomfortable. Like, it's so unnerving. I'm never like having, it's not like, this is nothing like Resident Evil.
That's what made it like stand out and thrive when it came out alongside Resident Evil.
Oh,
it's its own unique thing.
Because you kind of going like, hey, when like Leon Kennedy's running around and stuff, and then this game is just like, do you crave? Die! Shoots you in the boner. Ha ha! Anyway, that's how this game feels. Oh my god, do I have a newcomer in the chat? I'm so sorry. This is what you walked in on. Hi, Jamie. What? I'm not reading the chat, but Rom is on my behalf.
Yeah, Jamie is asking about the Silent Hill 1 remake, which I have told you about.
Yes.
I mean, the remake isn't out, so it's really hard to say if the remake is going to, you know, act as a decent, like, avenue to get the same experience that you would get from the original. So that's really a hard thing to say right now. I can see a lot of avenues in which the remake would be a really good thing for the series, but it's not out yet, and there's a lot of ways it could go wrong too. So if you can, it's gonna be a long time until the remake comes out. We don't even have a date for that. If you can deal with the PS1 controls for it and you're interested, I'd say like give it a try. That's my 2 cents on it.
Thanks. Rom will have this 2 cents on it. I'm just like, I'll play a game when it happens.
I played it when I was 11, so...
Something's so wrong with you, and I think that's exactly why.
yeah, be part of it.
I don't know if... I'm so excited. The only thing that could make my experience of Silent Hill 2 better is having another Silent Hill to bounce it off, like, mentally, you know? In the same way that playing through all of Resident Evil, like, boom, 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 like, my galaxy brain was immense. But yes... I'm going to,
good times.
If you don't mind, I'm also going to comment on things happening. So I just realized that the room with Mary in it, Mary's clothes in it, and the mannequins is like literally down the hall. Also, it looks like a seamstress's room. Like it looks like a tailor. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've clicked about that before. that we are right next door to the horrors room. Also, when I walk into this room, there is a lady voice that gasps very close to James, like a ghost. It's scary. It happened when Ron was talking about Silent Hill 1 before. So here's where I hang up my hat. Nice. Funny thing to put in a room with a guy wearing an evil hat. Here is my bathroom. Not yet dilapidated. Lovely. Nice place to poop. Good one. More accessibility bars. That's nice. For the most inaccessible tub in the world. I will stand by that. Birds. Separated. Interesting. Just like me and my wife. James says that me and my wife separated because he can't like say that she died, but then it just makes it sound like something else.
Yeah.
Hate this door so much. This door scares me just innately. This must...
It's just a red door surrounded in like rot or mold with a leaking rectangular grate on it. It's also like leaking some sort of eroding fluid.
Yeah, that's fine.
I failed to see the issue.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Even the fact that it's not even correctly placed on the thing and it's incredibly uncanny, right? It's not even aligned. It's just smack in the middle of the dab, looking like a chocolate that's gotten thrown at the wall. That's normal.
Yeah.
The way that my headphones are roaring, also normal.
Interior decorating.
I think if we went into a haunted land, we'd be funny.
No. Oh yeah, we would be Resident Evil like protagonists. I think.
Yeah. It'd make it all the more tragic when.
Yeah.
You know. Unfortunately, my only option was I kill you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna kill you. You're gonna like. Something awful's gonna happen to you, and I'm gonna suffer it. That's the gist of it. That's how the trope works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's that. It has been established that like I'm the person who knows too much, so I have to like something has to happen to me early on in the movie or whatever.
And people tend to say just I'm stubborn enough to be the main character is what. Ugh. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
The final quarrel.
Did you say quarrel?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I just clicked. Oh no, I touched it.
Oh.
I did that again. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna look around the rest of the room. What's that?
You can do that after.
A bandage? Is that a bandage? Oh, like those bandages.
You can pick it up and look at it after the cutscene if you want. Anyway, this is happening.
Hate that framing very much. Alright, let's watch this again with less fear. He's just some skinny little guy. Ooh. Why does he move like that? Kind of cool, actually. It's like popping and locking. You can hear how terrified James is. You can see the bedazzlement of the blood. Oh man, James is really in the background. Testicle head.
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh my god, he's crumping. Oh my god, his sick moves. James, like,
I'm so intimidated. I can't do that.
I can't say it. Hey, let's go. Oh, look at him. Love when
out yourself to the monster. You're too sick.
Red Robin. Unfazed, unbothered, moisturized. Delay. Oh, he already has the glove things. I thought that came up later, but no, his hands are already sinewy. They look like latex gloves, which. Bad. We hate this framing very much. We severely dislike this.
It's not great.
But does he have cake though? As he pulls the double-legged corpse away of a dead, not even hardly even a woman anymore, just like a thing, yeah.
It certainly is a thing.
I decided to look past it. I want to know if I can. I can't even say it. I don't want to say it. Anyway, what's this? A handkerchief. A handkerchief. Oh my god, nice
flower.
physics.
Yeah, we're really moving up in the world with cloth physics and
Oh my gosh.
3D animation
Video
and
games.
games.
It's just, it's not even, this was someone's entire day, if not days, went on this. Man. I appreciate game designers so much. Thanks for making stuff, guys. You can even see it flopping around in the reflection. Now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. James, when he sees his wife. James, when he sees Marie. Oh no, put it away. Okay. Stop it.
Buck like, damn, that was crazy. Luckily, it's monster on monster violence, and I am not a monster, so I'll never have anything. So that'll never have anything to do with me. Heart emoji.
Oh my god, James at the end of the game, I killed my wife. What do you mean by that? Let's not elaborate. Why? Oh man.
I mean, that's what he did to Laura.
I know, I'm quoting. That was a direct quote.
Okay.
I literally recall the like, I killed her. Huh? What do you mean, ... And then he slam dunks himself into a river. James.
I guess we'll never know.
It's so funny because I write so many characters that are basically like, I will say something vague and not elaborate. And you can think about me what you want. But that's the thing, right? Because characters like that who don't like vouch for themselves, it's like you can think whatever you want about me, yeah? That's sometimes cool. That's sometimes punk rock. Sometimes you're about to drive into the Everlong Lake. Oh, I hate it here. James! Far out.
Yep. He do be like that.
He does.
All right.
Doobie Brothers.
On that note.
On the note of Doobie Brothers.
Apparently, I must leave you.
Okay.
It's up to you. You will need to find a safe spot regardless, either backtrack or drive yourself forward, not into the lake, but into the other world.
Oh no, the other world? I'll wait till I get to the clock. I think I'll make my way there, but you go to bed now. Everyone say thank you to Romby.
Thank you for having me.
I'm excited to have you on.
It's been a blast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this everything you ever dreamed?
Yes, this is very, very entertaining.
Oh, good. If you watch back tomorrow, feel free to clip. But yeah.
Yeah.
I love to revisit. But thank you, Rom. Everyone say thanks to Rom. Send Rom money, I guess.
What? I mean, I won't say no, but
yeah. Someone drop Rom's coffee link in the chat. If you're feeling wealthy today, if you have so many money, hey. You can say that you're paying for Rom's amazing webcomic, which updates tomorrow, by the way. If you want to show up on the Patreon, you get to see usually me and Katie screaming. And sometimes Step screaming. Sometimes Gray.
Appreciated.
Yeah, just screaming.
Yes.
I've since dropped the ball on my daily freaking comments on the public pages, but that's because I live here. I'm joking.
Yes.
But yeah.
I am fed regardless.
Good. But yes, please, if you enjoy Silent Hill, you'll probably like Rom's comic. So go read that. To see a better James who doesn't hate women.
I can confirm, yes.
Huh? Has something nice happened in the chat? I don't know. I can't see it.
Oh, I mean, Jamie followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Rom.
And thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, everybody. Okay. I'm going to continue, and then I won't be able to look at the chat. So thanks in advance, and also I'll probably be like relying on my mods to guide me because Rom is going to bed, but I won't be looking at the chat anymore.
I believe in
yeah.
you.
We might
You've
go
done
to-
it once. You can do it again.
I can. It has been nice though to see the chat and like have a connection.
Yes.
So wary of spoilers. I just tune in after, and watch the VODs like I'm watching a party that I hosted but did not attend. But yeah, okay. Good night, Rom. Everyone sing sweet good night, and Rom, when you log off, do something weird.
Okay. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. In your walls.
I thought Rom was gone after the first silence. Oh my god, that got me actually. Congratulations, Rom. You're so annoying. Like, that is very effective. Thank you, Rom. I feel so alone. That's crazy. Immediately, as soon as Rom logged off, I'm like, and now I'm alone in Silent Hill. Okay. Okay. What if I just started crying on stream? What if Rom left and I bawled for the rest of the stream? There's a Hosier song I want to bring up to keep me company in these horrible freaking place. Something about walls. Oh, it's that song. What's the song called again? What's it? Walls. I forgot what it's called. Freaking hell. I believe it's It Will Come Back, but I can't remember. How does that song go again? It's okay. We'll just go. Let's just go. That's strange. Oh, I'm an idiot. So, okay, just full disclosure. I've finished the game before, but I haven't uncovered all there is to uncover. So, I remark as if I've played the game once. I have. Okay, so, technically, that can exist. That is a thing that can exist, that bridge there, yeah? But, technically, also, it doesn't seem very real. I love mirror dimensions. We were just talking about mirrors before, talking about how horrifying they are. The idea of like connection to places that are mirrored but different, that frightens me. That used to scare me a lot as a kid. Can I tell you one of my other random superstitions? I've said this one before, so I think it's not... No, I kind of don't want to say it. I feel like I'm giving too much away. I can't share all of my freak business. Some things you just have to learn from observing me in real life and being like, Mim, did you just do that? And I'm like, I abide by little rules that I set in my head. And none of the rules of everyday life. Anyway, that aside, I love mirror dimension places. It's bad. Because it's like, does this place actually exist? Maybe, because there is actually an apartment building next to this place. But I did step across a void that is not real, probably, because I don't think that is like architecturally there. Probably. So I suspect that this is not real. Because remember when I got to the history place, I was like, oh, this is clearly no longer Silent Hill. I've gone into a place that does not exist. Surely this is not Silent Hill anymore. But I've been doing that since the start. I walked down what seemed down what seemed to be a very tangible hill, and then I got into Silent Hill, and I've been kind of breaking reality since. So what's that about? Blue Creek apartment, and it's trying to tell me it's the other apartment, but then when I leave at the end, it's not that place at all. It's somewhere else, much more industrial. Don't worry, I have a chainsaw. Utilitarium. I haven't broken a wall yet because I'm in the other place now. That doesn't seem like the right way to use the chainsaw. Oh! Oh my. That's a bit excessive, perhaps. The chainsaw is so loud I almost don't want to use it. It's very noisy. But I guess I should because it prevents me from dying. I miss Rom. I don't want to go through Silent Hill alone. Also, I need to correct something. Earlier, I was saying... Oops. No, okay. I said something along the lines of, like, if we were in Silent Hill, trope-wise, Rom's the one that, like, is, lost here. That's simply because Rom is, like, in the Silent Hill scope of things. In the Signalis scope of things. Well, we went through it before. Sugar makes Rom explode. So does gluten. Wait, did I just say the same? You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say? What I'm trying to say is Mary had type 1 diabetes. Also, I think Rom is evil. So, like, in the same way that I don't quite trust Mary. You know what I'm trying to say. Hopefully. Rom would not die in Silent Hill because I would not let it happen. Rom would also not let it happen. Also, Sarah. Presumably, no one's gonna let the entire stream team, actually. Thank you. That's all. What is this place? I think trope-wise? I don't know though, because I feel like also... Well, this is operating off the logic that Rom once said that I seem the most likely in our group to kill someone. And when I asked why that seems to be the case, Rom just said, I seem like I'd have the conviction for it. So that's why I'm like, I think I am the person who was invited into Silent Hill. Well, I am here and Rom did invite me, so yeah, I guess that's true. Parallels. 202. 202 is also the room with the Mary clothes in it. And the mannequins. So is this then 201? The parallel of the other place? I haven't quite understood. So I can see the parallels, but I don't know why they're there yet. I see you, bitch. I don't know why you're there, but I do observe you. Scott. I'll unveil anything except for a person. That's you, James. Okay. Someone sharpening a sword over there. I wonder if I could get through the other world today. This place, this horrid place. Let me just check. Automod. Automod held a term in the chat for aggression. Because Zeke said, we know you'd shit yourself, Sarah. Thep added permitted term. Shit yourself. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep playing because I like. Well, why not? At least a little bit. I want to get at least a little bit further. Do you wish to overwrite? Yes, I think. Hope so. Clock room. It's a room where I take time. I know there's more. Sometimes I look at things and I'm like, there's more to be gleaned from this, but I'm not actually thinking. I'm just looking. And I'm hardly even seeing. You know what I mean? My eyes are open and facing a direction. Oh. James, not the time, not the time, not the time, not the time! Oh my god. Is that the side effect of the chainsaw? My ego makes me pervious to attacks. Not impervious, but pervious. What if I called from Silent Hill? I changed my mind. My friends, everyone can come find me. You know that question? No, this is a spoiler for another game. But one of my favorite things is, like, there's another game I've played that has a place where the character, where the question is raised of, like, if you are in an evil, awful place and it will hurt people to find you, there is an element of questionability about, like, you asking someone else to go through that. But then also, like, there's the nice version of events where it's like, well, that's just the act of knowing anyone is the either direct or indirect task of going through bad stuff with them. But then there's also the, like, if you're in hell and you want someone to come find you. Oh, I just thought of a new read for this. Even if it might kill them, is the question. Are you a selfish bitch? I blame women. Hey, to the newcomers, that is an in-joke that's been happening through the whole game, just as an aside. I'm not looking forward to seeing all the horrors in this game again. As much as it's easier now with my chainsaw, I just can't be bothered seeing, like, the walls shit cockroaches the way that they have. Oh, it's one of those monkeys. Not a big fan of the hand placements on that, or the like. Okay. All right. The way that they explode, like someone just bombed a pool, like dive bombed a pool, is crazy. Boule. Oh yeah, I get to reach into the horrible toilet again. Yay! He doesn't even roll up his sleeves. It's way too loud. Gosh, I miss my pipe. Oh my god, is Sarah having white people tacos? Did I see that in the chat? Oh, I want white people tacos. You know that apparently sushi rolls that are served like in the roll, not cut up into pieces, like kimbap, but not cut up. Yeah, they call apparent. This might be misinformation. I saw it on TikTok, but I love spreading misinformation, especially as the game is trying to set a mood. Apparently, they're called Australian style sushi rolls because other places don't do that. Is that true? Do other places do that? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game. It's trying to tell me something. That was unpleasant. What's funny is, yeah, anyway, I can't be bothered. I'm trying to think of a Silent Hill set in Australia. Oh my god, Silent Hill set in Australia would be revolting. Like, I'm thinking of the kind of rural town it would be. Probably. Oh no, I guess this is a town. It would be a seaside town. What's with the soundtrack? That's fucked up. Oy. Sorry. I just dropped my controller. MIM, that audio file I sent you. Baku, yes, I know. Silent Hill Australia would be real nasty. But like sun bleached nasty. Yes, 100%. JCham, if you ever want a little... No, I shouldn't offer that. But I would dig that. I would dig that quite thoroughly. Quite like gold mines. Something so wrong with Australia. It'll fit right in. See, like, my context of Australia. Whoop! My context of Australia is a little bit different. I've lived in Adelaide, which is basically one big suburb town, and then I've lived in Sydney, which is the Sydney. You know, of Olympics 2000 fame. The one with the house where they do the operas and the bridge on the harbour. Anyway, yeah, so Sydney is like the perfect setting for like a shonen anime, which is why I spent most of my like teenage years writing Dash, which is set in, like, which I realized later, I feel like it's the same tone as whatever JJK is, but I haven't watched JJK, so I don't know. But Adelaide is where I'd set a horror movie though. Oh, I don't even think I finished saying before. I wrote a story where I talked about our old haunted house. Oh yes, I did. And then I named it, like the actual place. And I think about like, if I put that out there, I wonder. But yes, of course. And obviously a lot of people have used it for horror settings for like real world horror, like real life weirdos. Like, you know, Wolf Creek and stuff like that, based off true stories. But like horror in those settings is, yeah, wildly untapped. I love to think of horror in rural Australia goes wild. That's mine and Mary's song. That's mine and Mary's song, and it's the most ominous sounding thing ever. Did we dance to this at our wedding, my wife? Did I play it at your funeral? Ooh, yuck. Oh, I will say though, the many times that I have felt like distinctly haunted is, so Sydney, Adelaide's about like a 14 hour drive. My family, obviously we moved to Sydney when I was young, but we'd drive back all the time to visit the rest of our family. And those like long streets, those like outback towns, haunted as. I don't trust that shit. That's crazy. Like, oh my god. Once, in the most horror movie setup ever, when we were kind of road tripping out to somewhere in rural South Australia. This is even just like generally unsafe because like one of the problems obviously with going into rural Australia is like you're gonna find perhaps spirits, perhaps ghosts, perhaps just good old fashioned racists. So we hopped out of my sister's car, and my sister, like, I sort of, look, I'm very pale, but like my sister and my brother-in-law, very not. So like we pulled over because he was like, I need a stretch, but we couldn't wait until the next petrol station. So we pulled over next to, on the side of the road, a church. A church next to an industrial factory. I'm not joking, it looked like the street you walk in on Silent Hill, but like dusty. And the thing about like rural Australia when you're driving through, no reception. So he's like, I need a stretch. I'm sitting in the car, I'm like, this is the worst setup for a horror movie ever. We hop out the car. This isn't even like the main plot. This is the stupid thing that happens before the plot of like random little family car pulls over next to abandoned church to stretch their legs, and everyone in the movie cinema goes, yeah, no one does that in real life. Typical stupid horror movie characters. Anyway, we drove past that church again when recently we drove to Melbourne, and I was like, hey mum, look, that's where that's where we almost started a horrible movie. Anyway, the walls are purring. Yes, fun fact, lately I've randomly got back into writing after like a bunch of years. I was like, I can write stories, and so I started writing them down. One of my goals, and I'll just put it out here because I have actually written a few of the things I'd put in it, is a little horror anthology, basically, of like the very many odd things that have either happened within our family or like have been told. Oh, that was frightening. Why am I getting seal dogged in the chat? There's a lot of mirrors. Whoa! 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 I glitched it. I think I just speed ran something. Oh my gosh. James, you're not meant to be up this high. James. I'm on top of the world. I did it. I did something. I fucked it up. What if I walk through the mirror? And I end up in California. California girls are undeniable. This is the first time I've had fun in Silent Hill. This is mad. I love it. Verticality would save James. No, actually verticality does not save James. He keeps jumping into holes. Am I stuck? Oh no. Oh no. I glitched it. Oh no. I'm stuck. Oh. James, what do we do? Oh my god, he's like a cat stuck in a tree. He doesn't know how to get down. James. Oh my god, I broke it. Okay. What other buttons can I press? Get your chainsaw out and do that thing again. See if we can our way out of here. Something, the folly of the chainsaw is what got us here. Oh my gosh. James, you ruined everything for me. I mean, it's a cool new vantage point. I feel so good. Except for where I've messed it up irreparably. I think I just have to restart the game. Well. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. Yep, we just have to do it again. I mean, I could end my stream now. I guess. I could theory time. Nah, I want to play a little longer. I don't want to be stuck here again. I'm literally stuck here. My intention was to go for 4 hours 30, so another 30 minutes. Jimbo Jambo. You done goofed it. I'm gonna try one more thing. I got nothing else to try. Whatever. I didn't lose that much. It's fine. That's crazy. Shout out to James, you fuck things up in new ways. This is why Mary died. James decides to let loose and James decides to lose it. James decides to let loose and stands on a table once in his life, and it irreparably damages his entire existence. To be fair, you shouldn't be having fun on the other side table. A place for introspection. You stand up there and you think about what you did. What'd you do, James? What did you do? We still haven't even got a clear answer. He's just like, I killed my wife, question mark. Like, symbolically, you know when Edgeworth was like, I died. Is it like that? Edgeworth didn't die. At least not that I'm aware of. I haven't played Investigations. He's only died spiritually, emotionally. Who's Edgeworth? I don't know. Where am I? Oh, I'm through the door. Yay. Catch my autosave there. Oh, cool. I'm here in the unsettling room. Every room can be an unsettling room if you're in Silent Hill. The energy of me like getting stuck on the table and then being like, is here where we end it, is very James core. Uh-oh, inconvenience.
Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough.
Oh, sorry. That field excessive. No mirrors here. Okay, I won't do that again. All I see in the chat is something MIM horror soup slaps. Dinner during MIM this. Oh, I thought you were saying that my stream slapped. Alex is once again eating dinner while watching my horror streams. Enjoy the soup. Here's some extra liquid sounds for you. So we were talking about rural Australian horror. I'd also be very interested, obviously, so not my stories to tell, definitely not my spiritual stories to tell. Bro, the way that I am afraid of like Psalm 1 ghosts, yeah, but at least I'm meant to be there, you know? Like, I don't want to mess with spirituality, like First Nation spirituality? Oldest civilization in the world? No. Can you imagine the ghosts? I think of that all the time. And like you hear stories about it too. So like, oh my God. Like very, I don't know, you know how like when you have like say a British culture, their ghosts are often like from the Victorian era or something, like it's all something before, it's always like from that particular time period. So obviously a lot of ghost stories rely on like a connection to history. What do you do in a situation where the history is so long and also where time is not necessarily as linear as a concept? No. Deep, profoundly not. My mum actually went to like Outback to do I forgot where it was, and I feel rude talking about it because again, not really my business. But like she was working there with some Aboriginal group, and she said something. I think once she got warned about something. She said that there was a crow. Like, it's an interesting one because I feel like some symbols and omens stand out like cross-culturally. There was a crow or something that was behaving weirdly around her room. And she said she just got like a overwhelming sense of dread and like something very wrong. And then she apparently, I don't remember, but she might have said that one of the elders later said like, yeah, it's good that you didn't like engage with that or something like finding a feather in her room when there was no chance of a bird getting in there. And it's just like, that's ominous. But certainly, blessing and a curse, if I were a little less like attuned to certain things, there's so many stories in my culture that I feel like I would want to turn into like basically like a backdrop for a narrative, yeah? But then at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to fuck with that shit. I don't want to fuck with that. And piss off the ghosts. I'm good. Okay, the table in question. Rusted ass bathtub. Maybe it symbolizes a family. The mirrors, like everyone's got an individual mirror. We have got the thing of threes here. I really want to read the chat. I'm just so nervous. I'm trying to think of the equivalent here, but I'd end up with having to deal with Iron Age problems. I feel like Europe is historically blood-soaked, that all our ghosts are too busy fighting each other. Yeah. Actually, Todd, I'd be very interested about your neck of the woods as well. And I think Wiggles, are you? My geography of that section of the world is not great. I've had it explained to me so many times. There are two things that I never wrap my head around. Like, I would consider myself not necessarily someone that like struggles with geography or with history, but it's so loud in here, sorry. There are some places of the world where I just don't remember where things are. Like, I tried to refer to... I can't remember. The other day I made a joke to Zeke about other place. Oh my god, I can't even remember. The Thor countries, Nordic countries. I was making a remark about it. I was like, I don't know. I have a friend who's Malay, Singaporean, and to this day, shout out Sai. I don't get it. I think Sai's like Malaysian. No, born in Singapore, Malay. I don't understand how I don't get it. Like Sai looks at me and is like, aren't you like smart? I'm like, not at this. I don't know what I'm not understanding. Because then she explained further. She's like, no, because like my father is this, and then we only acknowledge it if it's something. And I'm like, huh? I don't get it. I know that this just sounds how like things work, but I feel like I understand everything until when I don't understand something, it's like infant misunderstanding. Like I cannot wrap my head around even the basic concept of it. You know what I'm trying to say? When I'm looking at my learning style, I'm like, fundamentally, I kind of know everything, but if I don't know a thing, it's not like just like, oh yeah, I got a bit of it. Absolutely none. Nil. It's all or nothing all the time. Where was that thing? Oh, there. No? Is it? How do I get out? I'm mistaken. I believe that particular quality is why I simultaneously have reputation for being like quite clever and also like big idiot. Try my best. I don't actually. I try a decent amount. I try a sustainable amount. That's a lie. I try too much. I try, but in the rugby way, which is to say I score. Did I not pick up the thing? Oh my god. Okay, stop talking. Just play the game. Rom's here, so now Rom's not here, so now you can't focus. Don't be silly. Where is it? I don't even remember where I went. Okay, this will work. I hate it here. It's scary. This is certainly a kind of game that would benefit from literally what I would want to do if I were playing this game the way that I wanted to. I would simply open up the whole game, like have printed maps, write notes like James does, but more extensive on every single thing. I also feel like I have to correct what I said before because it sounded so wanky. I'm smart at most things except for where I'm not. That's how most people work, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what brains do, but every now and then I'll say something about how I operate and people are like, I've never heard of that before. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Pretty sure it's common sense. Oh well. Walls in here are bad. Very bad. Very uncomfortable, shitty, horrible place. I don't want to play this. I don't like it. Remember when I used to play fun games? Did I ever play fun games? I can't remember. James. You're a wanker, James. Remember when I used to stream Pokemon and I didn't swear on my streams in case my cousins found my streams? Oh yeah, Pikmin. You know, every time I see one of the girly pops and they walk away and then I find a corpse in the other room, it reminds me of that, like, I rev my engine, the drill post, rev my engine, cloud of whatever, and when the cloud dissipates, it's just me dead on the floor. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, you do move! Who's vomiting at me? Oh my gosh. I just glanced at the chat. Hey, do you guys want me to meet How? Is that what it is? How? I don't know why I said How like that. How? I miss Pokemon. I would like to play that. To be fair, I've been playing Pokemon Sleep consistently for the past, like, a few months. I found an Altaria today. It works! Like, I sleep, well, no. It doesn't really work, but, like, every now and then, I try and sleep on time. God, he just got riddled with glass. James just got exploded at by glass and was like, yeah. That might as well happen. Oh, it was the mirrors. My reflection. Right, got ya. That's thematic. Oh, I exploded those. That's interesting. I interpreted this room before as like a paranoid room of like wanting to see everything. Oh, when I turned the valve, everything exploded. That's nice. Oh, and that's no longer... The valve changed things, but not you. Oh! Ooh, I think I just... Okay. Maybe, I think if Pokemon had existed, Silent Hill wouldn't happen. Yeah, this room strikes me as the kind of, you know, looking over your shoulder paranoia. Slightly different type of paranoia to the gun paranoia. I feel like the gun paranoia is like whoever comes in here, I'm shooting them. Whereas this is very much like I know someone's, like I know someone. I don't know. Seems like you're looking out for a particular person as opposed to just kind of like gunning. Well, who knows? Could be the same. Could be. Who knows? I need my chainsaw back. It's my emotional support chainsaw and it makes me feel like a big man. Here again. I saw you. I saw you. It's gotten worse, right? Yeah. Cold, cruel, romless world where I have to suffer the sound effects of Silent Hill alone. Hate it here. Now it's immersive. Now I get to... No, because Rom is just napping. I loathe James with every ounce of my being. Another question from today was like, is Eddie lying to me? Or is something else happening? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. That got me the first time too. Good one, Henry. Good one, Henri. Enrique Iglesias. Good one. It's a nice one you did there. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong time. I was like, has half an hour passed since last time? And it showed me that no time had passed. And I was like, ah! That's too thematically stressful to think about. But no, I have hit the 4:20 mark, so now, guess what time it is? It's theory time! But we'll save the game first. So, guess what time it is? It's... Hello, everybody. Let's look at theory time. Yay! Yay! Oh, how cute. Shout out Lilo. Okay. Oh my gosh. J-Jam, you're here. J-Jaminus. Look, I referenced an Arctic Monkey song. Because I was like, something very wrong with James. See his wife in every legless monster. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look-see-book-see. I'm gonna collapse all of these, actually. And just see what I'm working with. Right, lots. Observation, profound depression. Okay. Stop at nothing. History of literature that deals with going against God. Frankenstein, Fullmetal Alchemist. Persistence is hubris, reflected in the nature of the director. If you're refusing to give up on patience. Derogatory? I'm gonna add here real quick the question of justifying do the ends justify the means? At what point does justification fail to... No. At what point does the action itself fail to be justified? Yeah. Which is a question that is sometimes very gray and then sometimes is incredibly obvious. So we'll go to stop at nothing and then persistence as well, like in the same. This is a survival horror game. Persistence is baked into the game play, thus constantly meta theme of the constantly a theme, whether articulated within the game or not. Ludo narrative, not dissonance, harmony. Ludo narrative. Not to be confused with a lewd narrative, though this sometimes is a bit of both. Never in a fun way, though. Oh, the other side, we're back here. Alright, other side. I'm also gonna say mirror images of places. Reflection. Thematically? Reflection deals with what you see of yourself. Oh my god, Rum's saucy little sentiment. Oh, before the thing about if me and I am you and me and you are you, then who is you? Who knows? Anyway. Hearing that word took you straight back to uni. That's where I learned it too. In my one game design course. In the course that I did for game design, and they cancelled all the courses just before I got into it. It's okay. Tertiary degrees, what's that about? Anyway, thematically, now I'm a Twitch streamer, so. Thematically, comma, reflection deals with what you see of yourself. literally, it is also a lens to reflect on the world around you and your place in it. Angela was seen in front of a reflection. In front of a huge mirror. There is a corpse in the bathtub of the mirror room. Lots of mirrors in the Blue Creek apartment block. Okay, judgment. Cool. After the judgment execution. Loneliness. Got ya. Who is James? Cool. Doctor. Okay. That was my theory. James the Cheater. James the Ripper. Unsorted. Key details. What is Silent Hill? This is my summary like last month. Oh god, yep. And there's all this unsorted stuff. And then where is Rom's notes? Yeah, thank you, Rom Notes. God, this is so immersive of us. I'm writing all of my like record notes and then Rom just like scribbling in at the end. I just thought of a cool, oh, that'd be so yum. You imagine if you're playing, okay, this is gameplay thing. Like you're playing a game and you have an in-game journal and then every now and then, like past a certain point, you get like little additions added by someone who's like haunting the game. That'd be so good. You have a journal and then every now and then the ghost updates it. Oh, I don't want to refer to Rom as a ghost. When I refer to Rom as a ghost, it's very much like a very alive thing that's haunting my life with love. So like, that's that. Rom does not like the scribble room. Now, is that just because Rom alone does not like the scribble room, or is there a reason? Rom will never tell. And so I'm stuck. Have I learnt anything new and or different this stream? Oh, Eddie. I'm gonna start writing profiles on these characters actually. So, Eddie. Priffle. Eddie. Found throwing up in toilet. That's, oh, I don't like that actually. Okay. So a brief unpack about Eddie. What I know about him thus far. I feel like I still haven't learnt enough. I know that he has remarked on being like found by cops. Like the police are outside. I have assumed that he is like probably from the jail. And in saying that, I think it's interesting that Eddie is in the same location as we find the letters about Walter, who committed suicide in jail, I think. And also we learnt about someone in the jail cell that was getting like taunted by someone else and then ends up presumably either killing themselves or being killed in the like bathroom area. And that's also, I believe, where we find Eddie in the like near the end of the game when he's like twisted. So, hello, White Demon Queen, I assume. I can't see your whole username, so that might be queer. I don't know. Sorry, I don't actually know. I'm just operating off the gist of my general audience. Queens, queers, they're all welcome here, but I can't actually read what comment you're saying. I can just see your username. But if any of my mods can respond, just in case. Just so you know, I am talking like deep spoilers of the game. Just so we know. Not deep spoilers yet though, because I haven't actually seen all the game has to offer, so we're not there yet. Sorry, I just wrote "que" in the chat because I can't see the comments. Anyway, so I'm thinking of Eddie because so I found throwing up in the toilet. Writing that out now, I realize that there are like when I first saw Eddie, I was like, oh, that's nice, body diversity in this game. And then later it was like, no, him being fat is not only like just a passive thing. It's like, it's part of the plot. In fact, it's part of his suffering. And then he, like, arguably, as we're meant to follow it, he ends up becoming like a bit of a bully killer, but then he takes it too far and like starts projecting poor opinions onto people that don't actually have like negative opinions of him. But I don't know yet, because at that stage of the game, we're so far into the meta that I don't actually know if that's Eddie. Because if we're looking at it from the like Angela perspective, she also has moments where she kind of loses like her wits, I guess, in some kind of way. But it's not literal. Then again, that's very much like a difference between the content warning, obviously, for this whole thing, but like hurt yourself versus hurt others. Hurt people, that kind of logic. So yeah, Eddie, the unfortunate implications of like the first time we see him, if we're not thinking of him actually being made queasy by the guy in the fridge. Also, there's the fact of the guy being stuffed in a fridge. This is all very like body image, food, and eating disordered relating things. Yeah. So there's that. The self-worth thing is a lot. It's just miserable. At the start of the game, when I didn't know what we were getting at, I was like, maybe it's proof that he's getting sick here. Like in the same way that like when people like get turned into zombies in movies, then like they start getting physically unwell. And disease is an element of this game. But then it's like, oh, but maybe he literally is just sickened by all of the stuff here that's very puke-worthy. It is worth puking over. It's pretty bad. So then there's that. But then also now later, if we are to trust that he's actually just like really bitter about people calling him fat and treating him as like subhuman because of his weight, then it sort of paints a different picture of like him being in the room of someone that's like a jock, I guess, and that person is now dead in a fridge. But he said that he doesn't even live here. I don't know. And then there's also the possibility that he like, until I see everyone's IDs, I don't trust that that's actually their names. Even James! The only reason I don't feel like it's useful to like, for James to have lied about his name is because, well, his wife calls him that. And also like, I just don't see that being a useful reason to obscure his name. No, I had another equally milquetoast name. Sorry to any Jameses in the chat. Your name isn't milquetoast. James is milquetoast though, and he's doing your name a disservice. Anyway, Eddie, found throwing up in the toilet, says that he is sickened by the corpse, by the corpse in the room. Fridge. The room that he's in seems to belong to the guy that is dead now. Bully, killer, framing, made to feel subhuman by people picking on his body image, and so justifies his violence through that. That was a badly organized sentence, but don't worry about it. It's 9 o'clock at night and I haven't had dinner. I'm gonna call it that. Not just that I'm long-winded and don't know how to think of a sentence before I write it down. Anyway, his violence as like retaliation, as righteous retaliation for those experiences. However, he does then begin to project on others. Yeah. Hello, White Demon Queen. I just saw what you were writing. And yes, I try and analyze it as we go because I have so many thoughts. And so I have this thing called theory time. You can, wait, watch the transition again in case you didn't see it. Look at James. And now, I'm struck by a thought. Theory time. And now we're here. Just when I'm ending the streams, Sarah has so lovingly put all of my YouTube, well, most of them except for the ones I haven't uploaded yet. My things on the YouTube a bit shorter. They're not shorter actually. Sarah doesn't edit them, which is good because they're like 7 hours long. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to analyze it as I go. Sometimes I'm too stressed to know what to write, so I just write things like this. Yeah, I'll skim. I just saw my own title here. First ending, slam dunked it, bad. Question. Second ending, I hate my wife but got a kid. New game. Yep, all of this stuff. What's up with Angela? God, cries. Oh, I need to update this. Said that her mum isn't here anymore. When James approached her once, she's referred to him as she didn't refer to him as, but she was like, "Are you my mommy?" And he was like, "Do I look?" Anyway, and then we were in hell or something. She has seen both her mother and father in the shape of James. Let's put it that way. And I'm saying shape of James in the Ed Sheeran way. The shape of you. Also, her mum was also not great. Let's just put that there. Toluca prison, labyrinth. I hated the labyrinth and I don't want to go back there. But anyway, we're talking about Eddie. Could potentially mirror the narrative laid out by the Sullivan murder-suicides. Immediately defends himself when James appears, refers to police being outside. Meets James in the prison, at which point he is openly and gladly talking about murder and murdering. Murder and murdering is the most redundant sentence. All of my sentences are redundant until I do a second thing and trim out half the words, which is why my streams go for so long. Anyway, I also wanted to comment on not just Eddie, but I'm gonna make Rom's notes its own heading. Cool. Okay, I'm also gonna comment quickly on, there was another thing I talked about. What was the thing I talked about? I don't remember. Guys, what was the thing I talked about? I don't remember. I made a Rom time section so that Roms can be, yeah. Oh, yes, the room placement. Apartment block. Little notes. Oh, wait, notes. I'll just write notes. Location. Apartment block. Lady in 201? No, that wasn't it. 201 was the referred to as room where they never checked out but aren't there anymore. Here we first encounter Pyramid Head. Hurting, I don't even know what to refer to in concerning sorry for writing like a newspaper journalist. In a concerning situation involving some women is the most passive way I could write that. Oh my gosh. Writing like I work for the Sunday Telegraph. Pyramid Head encountered, discovered in a room, also inhabited by women of varying arrangements with regards to limb placement and liveliness. I'm gonna also say the walls cried. No. When you first walk into room 201, there is the sound of a woman in distress. Let's put it that way. Gasp. Sob. I don't know what it is, but it's a scary thing. I really like how the game plays with, like, I guess, hearing and seeing things. It's bad. I'm also gonna say 202 is the room where you first find the torch illumination, woman with lamp, lighthouse, as well as Mary's clothes on a headless mannequin. I know the Silent Hill art designers are trying to communicate to me. I can feel it. I see you. I'm listening. I just don't know what you're saying. Anyway. Yeah. Headless mannequin. The parallel of this room in the other side is also the one with the M on it. Presumably, this also means that the grandfather clock room is 201's parallel. Unsure though. Look into this. It doesn't have a room number. We can check after. Moral conundrums. Moral conundrums, that's where I'm leaving that. It's so, like, if I weren't streaming this, literally this game would take me 3 times as long to play because I'd be taking notes, like excessive notes, this whole time, just as an aside. I'm gonna call this Romby. Romby. You know what? We'll make a little note of scribble wall room. Scribble wall room that Rom hates. Yeah? So, details about it. Single swaying light over a safe. Scrolls on the walls. Scrolls on the walls. Scrolls like your balls to the walls of your esophagus. Anyway, scrolls on the walls. Topographical map, I think that's the word I'm looking for. Connective lines. Power lines. Script of some sort, perhaps related to cult business. Underneath outer scrolled layers there is what looks like journal entry, cursive. At the onset to this room there is a letter. Oh, this is a new one. No, it's not really a letter.
Eh? Why is this happening?
Okay, yeah, at the onset of this room there is a note written in, I'm gonna write blue pen just because it seems appropriate, on scrap paper about You must think I am cruel. I would love to write down all of the notes and stuff as they come. Maybe Rom can be my scribe next session and write down all the notes too. Ooh. Gosh, I want to go on an expedition with my friends. Is it too much to go on an expedition and write notes about things we observe? Anyway, at the onset there's a note, you must think I'm cruel. And this room is viewed through a peephole behind a closet. Oh, let's think about that actually. So we didn't really articulate that literally. But if I think about that as a quite literal place, the room feels like a prison in a way. That is a prison. If there is literally a situation where a person is locked away behind a peephole in the walls, would that be fucked up or what? This room could be symbolic of someone trapped, or it could quite literally be the place where someone is kept. Think also about how Angela hid in the walls. Well, in a cupboard, like a closet. Hid. You know what I'm trying to say. This might relate to the idea of underneath and crawl spaces and all related connective, no, or like the places where you're not meant to be living, like the connective places. I don't want to say liminal in the much the same way I don't want to say ludonarrative. But yeah. I'm gonna say like, why trap someone in a situation? Well, if we are to assume that there was literally a person trapped behind the walls, then why? Who? Does this relate to the Korea Polaroids we found? Because like if I'm thinking of it as a non-literal place, then it can very much be like the, you know, because there's writing on the walls and then there's writing on the walls over more writing on the walls. It's kind of like, this is a study place. This is what it looks like in my brain when I'm forced to cram. You know, this is the you know, you push yourself to the limit to find an answer. This is what the inside of your brain looks like. You're writing on the walls. You're falling apart. It's bad. But Rom doesn't dislike rigorous study. But Rom disliking that room is going to continue to throw me off. Because I'm like, why? Rom can just say stuff. Anyone can just say stuff. This is why I don't let you guys say stuff. Because I'm now looking at it like, but then why would Rom dislike it? All this time it's just like, Rom doesn't like when walls are painted black. It's a very niche phobia. Anyway, guess I would never know. Well, I guess I'll probably know when I either suss it out or Rom tells me. In 2 weeks when I finish this, probably. I don't know. Rom doesn't like parallel lines. Rom's a comic artist. Rom better like parallel lines. Oh my god, sorry, did you see? My new desk mat came with a green bracelet that looks like Luca's. Yeah, the one that Willow made Luca. I just need to add like a watch face to it. Anyway. And Secret Elsa's voice. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what else I have to think about. I don't know if I said anything else that the chat wants to like highlight, but I don't know if I did. I still have a lot of questions that I haven't really discovered the answer to, but I'm feeling them out. I'm getting there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to our happy place now. Oh, I hate Silent Hill. It's so bad here. It's so yuck. Such a horrid place. And we're gonna roll some credits and not do a 7-hour stream today. Aren't you proud of me, chat? I'm showing self-control. I think what I'm gonna end up doing, by the way, is we will eventually do a birthday stream. It's gonna be birthday stream is gonna be sorry, I'm trying to get into Streamlabs. Birthday stream is probably gonna be that one where we do the rapid fire like world building stuff. I think that'd be neat. It's a good celebration of the birthday and also a good chance to like see everyone and hear everyone. Whether we actually do, I don't think it'll be an actual voice chat, but that'll be a stream. But we are also planning on the Discord server to watch that K-pop movie, the K-pop Demon Hunter movie. So I'm not gonna claim my birthday. This is after all Rom's birthday stream, but like I'll do a birthday stream another day because I want to, because my whole week just kind of like disappeared. But yeah, I'd like to play it. I'd like to celebrate my birthday. Ooh, shucks, sorry, I just got EB. But yes, let's roll these creditos. Oh, no, not test roll credits, roll them live. Alright. Okay, so let's do the usual rigmarole. Thank you to Jamie for the follow. Thank you to Kick and Zeke and Sarah and Sash and JJM and Baku and Wiggles and Geek, holy moly, for the subscriptions. Thank you to all the gift sub givers as well. Let me just actually call you out, you saucy dogs. I'm so sorry. That was meant to sound a lot nicer. Who gifted? Oh my gosh, got so much hydration from Wiggles that I did not actually use. Oh, and another one just now. So that was, thank you to Zeke for resubscribing, Kick for resubscribing, Sarah for resubscribing, Sash for resubscribing, that is Sasha Scribbler, JJM for resubscribing, Kickstroke for gifting a sub to Baku, and Thep for gifting a sub to Wiggles and Geek. That's wild. Thank you everyone, and thank you Jamie for the follow, and thank you anyone else in the chat. If you'd like to join in on our Discord things, you have to be over 18, but you should be over 18 if you're on my Silent Hill streams anyway. If you're not, don't make me complicit in that, please. Oh god. But feel free to join our Discord server, hopefully sometime over the next week. We're sort of prioritizing getting Meta Blues up and running again. But I'd love to obviously do that in the next week or two latest, before, you know, July and June is finished. Zeke has boldly mentioned before that oh, speaking of, Meta Blues is our D&D campaign. If you're new here and you like, honestly, not just like interactive tabletop RPGs and D&D, but also a lot of like just collaborative storytelling, please feel free to tune into our D&D streams. The shorter versions are all on YouTube. Just start from the Storm Chaser arc if you want. But what else? Oh yes, I was just talking about something. I don't remember. Shit. It's gone. Also, this background is the worst for these, like, credits. I didn't say thanks to my mods either. I'll do it when I finish. If I forget, find me, hunt me down. Oh yeah, Zeke said earlier that my birthday month isn't just June. My birthday month is June 20th to July 20th. So I'm claiming that because then we just have to make sure I do a birthday stream before July 21st. So that should work. Month, day. Yeah, exactly. I'm worth it. You're all worth it. Oh no, that overtakes Percy's birthday. That's okay. Percy can have from July. Oh my gosh, I never remember. It's the same as Ichigo's birthday. But I like in the back. Oh no, it's because my uncle's birthday is July 9th and I get confused. Just like Sai, whose birthday's on Feb. Oh my gosh, sorry. Anyway, this is why I have diaries. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yes. Also Zeke. Speaking of Zeke, our DM. I got a little birthday gift from him. He bought Sorry We're Closed for me and Overboard. I am actually very much leaning towards playing Sorry We're Closed sometime soon, so that's there. Also, Sarah bought me a bubble tea just before stream. Thanks, Sarah. Have I forgotten to thank anyone? My mods. Thep, shout out. Sarah, shout out. Percy, shout out. And extra shout out to Rom for joining me as co-host earlier today and probably will be joining me for the rest of them. So if you want to hear that Canadian bastard on my streams again or see the comic that they write, you should read Soul to Call and also tune into the next Silent Hill stream. I think that's it. I think we did it. I need to streamline my outro. I haven't done it in a minute and it's getting obvious, you know? But anyway, it hasn't been too disturbing, but I'm going to drop you guys off on another stream. Natural 30s are playing. Yes, of course, it's Sunday. This is our usual D&D time. Oh, but these guys are making a moth. Oh, lovely moth. We haven't gone to Let's Roll for Dragons still. Oh, there's so many people streaming at the moment. Oh no, 12 bees. Is that our friend? That is our friend. Okay, we're gonna go to our buddies over at 12 bees in a hat. I believe that's where we met a bunch. Sorry, I don't want to say it, but they're fellow Pacific Islanders, so let's do it. Oh god, it's struggling to connect to their thing. But anyway, let's do it. So thank you everybody. Please feel free to join the Discord server. See you for a movie night sometime in the next 2 to 3 weeks. And let's raid. Oh no, I have to wait for you guys all to join in. 8 people, 10 people, 11 people. I didn't expect there to be anyone left after my long ass spiel. Thank you for being here. And let's go raid. Thanks. Oh, let's hit it. 3, 2, 1. All the best, all the rest. See you later. Bye. Goodbye.